Oh, well, it's morning, people. Wake the fuck up. We got things to talk about. Get on it. Come on, comb your hair, brush your teeth, and get the fuck in here and listen to what I got to say. What? Yeah, it's cold, cold, cold this morning. It's not getting any warmer. Man, the sky looks fucking crappy as hell. I think we got rain coming in next week. I've got to finish all my shit this week. Actually, this week the rain is supposed to be coming in, so I ain't gonna get that finished either. I got things to do, things to finish. And dogs. And dogs in my ass all the time. I'm thinking about taking both my dogs and my cats with me. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the whole family this time. Because I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna put everything away. And then that way, if I decide I don't want to come back for a while, I won't come back for a while. That's what I do. Hey, peeps. Good morning. What are you doing, Ladybug? Yeah, I just wanted to wake everybody up. And then I was going to tell them, no, I'm going to go back to sleep. Y'all can stay up now that you're awake. What do you think? You think they'll fall for it? Probably. Oh, yeah. Well, I could start out right off the bat. Green thing is going to a champagne brunch. That means she's going to be drunk from uh 10 or 11 o'clock, which is a couple of hours, all the way, because once she starts, she don't stop. So she's going to be lit all the way till tonight. She goes in the chat rooms that I go in just to try to annoy me, right? And it drives her crazy because she can't. Exactly. So who has champagne on Sundays? Did you hear that Tupac got porn bombed? I figured it was probably Sam that did it. Hell, Sam came in my basement again the other day showing his fucking weenus. He's about a sick bastard. Nasty too. I think he should go for a haircut and a shave. And while they're shaving, those lamb chops off the side of his face, they should accidentally slip or something, like back in the days. You ever see the old cowboys when they shave with them straight razors and they sharp it on their belt? You ever watch them do that? Well, that's what I'd like to watch. Now, that would be some content. That'd be the best content ever. Hey, I got my ketchup and my mayonnaise ready to pack, though, peeps. I don't go nowhere without ketchup and mayonnaise. Nowhere ever. I'm not kidding. I got to take that shit with. Yeah, but who has champagne on a Sunday? Well, I gotta find it, Tracy. Remember, I told you I gave it to my son, and I think uh freaking Shorty's probably got it stashed over there somewhere. She hasn't pulled it out yet. I'm gonna get her to pull it out. I'm gonna tell her I want it back because it came from you. I'm gonna get it back from her. I'll give her a penny for it too. I've missed you, Tracy. Yeah, I gotta have fresh mayo. I don't want none that's been setting out or none of that. Yeah, I was gonna make me some scrambled eggs this morning, and I got up and I made oatmeal instead and coffee. That coffee done put hair on my chest. I think I might start shaving my chest already. Just get the hair off of it from the coffee. This shit's strong. I make some strong ass coffee. I kid you not. Hey, cat. Good morning. Good morning, little ladybug. I went to sleep with my zombies last night. I woke up this morning and he was still sleeping, so I went over to Noodles's for a little while. Noodles was running a funny stream though. He was talking about making Gucci's a model with using wearing black eyes and shit. I thought that the way he talks, he makes up some funny ass shit. If he could ever get one of them things to take off that he invents, and he comes up with or whatever, he'll end up be a rich YouTuber. Oh, yeah, peeps. And what's that dude that gives away all that money? My grandson comes up and showing me a YouTube video yesterday. My great grandson, he says he's a scammer. The dude that gives all that money away. He goes in and buys a brand new car with a wheelbarrow full of pennies and shit like that. Yeah, Mr. Beast. I couldn't believe it, man. My 10-year-old grandson, he used to love Mr. Beast. He just worshiped. Yeah, he worshiped Mr. Beast. I kid you not. And then he found a video where they're saying that Mr. Beast is a scammer, and he had to come. He played it for me. He said, "Nana," he said, "Mr. Beast is a scammer." I said, "Well, how do you know?" He said, "Look here," and he shows me a video. My little baby is mad at Mr. Beast because he thinks he's a scammer. He don't realize everybody on YouTube scammers. He just hasn't got that far yet. He's one of them kind that believes everything, you know what I mean? And he's just now starting to open his eyes because he's 10 now. He opening his eyes to the real world, you know what I mean? He's pretty smart though. He killed 2 deers last year. He's a pretty good hunter too. Well, just be right back then. You going to get coffee? Peeps want to get some hair on her chest. She gonna go get her some coffee this morning. It's cold here this morning, y'all. No, last night I put my jammies on over my shorts. Yeah, Tracy, I'm getting excited about going on my trip this time. And I'm not sure yet if I want to take all the dogs and the cats or not, but I should leave the cats here and let them mouse, keep the mice away while I'm gone. But I was thinking about taking Wiggle Worm with me this time. But man, he's so heavy to load and unload in and out of that van. I'm not kidding. He breaks my freaking back. Oh, he can jump out. It's putting him in is the problem. You know what I mean? Shoving his big fat ass up in there, up in the van. Yeah, that ain't been much going on in YouTube lately. It's been kind of quiet. But Tracy went camping, y'all. She had a really nice camping trip, and I'm happy that she's back and safe and sound in her little home. Her and Cecil, oh, you took your bike, Tracy. You was going to tell me. Did you ride your bike and stuff while you were camping? You said you took it with you. Did you get to ride it any? I was going to ask you too, how do you carry it? Do you have a bike rack thing that you put it on, or a ramp or whatever? You know what I mean? I just have a basket I carry on the back of my van because I'm gonna bring my big refrigerator back. I think when I come this time, I'm gonna have to get my daughter to help me load it on there. I'll have to get her to come over the night before and help me get it loaded up. because this little bitty one. I mean, it's in the wintertime it's fine because I don't use refrigerator in the winter anyway. I put my shit outside and let it get cold. Stuff that needs to be kept cold, I'll put it right outside in a cooler outside. The animals can't get it in my foodstuffs and carry it away. So I'll put it in a cooler, leave it outside, and just let it stay cold all winter long. I don't use the refrigerator in the winter. It's just in the summer when I got to have cold drinks and cold bottled water and stuff like that. I cram it in there because that man paying almost $3 a bag for ice was eating my lunch. I spent a lot of money on ice this summer. Next year, I'm going to have a fucking, what do you call that? A ice maker. I'm going to make my ice next year. Yeah, an ice maker would have done paid for itself. They're like $100, right? For an ice maker. I've spent way more than that this summer on bagged ice. I guarantee you that. Well, you figure at least one bag every day, 7 days. That's $21 right there. So 5 weeks, in 5 weeks, I could have paid for ice makers. What I'm saying. I'm just not sure where I want to go. I know I got 2 schedules down right now. I've got my Arkansas schedule down, and then I'm going to come back here and unload that refrigerator and get that rack, take my rack off my van and leave it and stuff, and rest a day or two, and then I'll get ready and I'm gonna go to visit. I'm visiting Becca and Rodney. I don't give a shit when I go or whatever. I'm supposed to go for Thanksgiving, but who knows? I might go before then, provided I got the gas money, and then go ahead and get that visit out of the way. If it wasn't so cold up Tracy's way, I'd go visit her. It's just too cold up there in the winter for me. I can't handle it. So I'm going to have to head south. And Jose's got a job. He's on his way to his new job. He's going to be a furniture mover. So he's going to have it. He's going to have him a little job this winter. Get him some nest eggs stashed up in cash. I don't even know what I got to do. I still got to. I'm going to dry my plants while I'm gone because it takes a while to dry them anyway. So I'm gonna cut them and get them hung to dry before I leave, so I don't have to worry about them. Wow, 16 people in here. Y'all better be giving me a damn thumbs up. Thumb it deep, thumb it hard. Now, peeps, you've been too long on a be right back. Peeps is taking too long of a be right back, y'all. Oh, I found the guineas yesterday. The guineas are doing good. They're grown now. They were babies when they first brought them here. I went down looking around yesterday and saw the guineas. Man, I'd love to have them guinea eggs. Oh, peeps, can you not donate it to me? Do you know how long I've been wanting a van with a fucking high top on it? I'm serious. I could donate the lift to somebody else. I don't need the lift. I just want one with a high top in it. I've been looking for a high top. That's what I've got. I got a Ford E250 XL, and I need a high top so I can stand up inside the van. So that's the reason I want the high top. Well, if you decide to donate his old van, keep me in mind, because I can always take a bus or a plane, come get it. Oh my God, Thunder, thank you. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let me know. Yeah, as long as they're not like major, like the motor knocking or some shit. If it just needs basic stuff done, and you know, maybe a brakes or something simple. I can get all that did, or do it myself. And I got that impact gun too. Now I can pull the wheels off of it, peeps. My wheels are huge. They're like either 16 or 17-inch wheels on there. They're big. So that drill that I got, that y'all got me rather, that has other uses. It wasn't just a single use item. Okay, for the augers. Well, yeah, get with me on whatever you think's wrong. I don't care if it's got a dent in it or a bead in it. Hell, I had to put a brand new windshield in mine when I got it. That was $350 right there, right off the bat. Yeah, mine's got electrical issues too. You know, the rats ate into it. Remember, I've been fixing all them electrical issues. I'm down to two things: the horn and the speedometer now. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got left to fix on mine, and mine'll be about in perfect shape. But what I'm going to do is rewire the horn. I'm just going to run new wiring, and I've already put in a 12 fuse box for it that I can run from the solar power. So that's what I'm going to be wiring. Anything additional that goes in, I'm going to be wiring it to that fuse pack. I'm pretty handy, peeps, for a girl. I really am. I was gonna say I could come visit too. When I pick it up, I could come help you out for a day or two, because I'd have to rest up, before I took back up on the road anyway. But I could help you feed animals or water or something. I could help do something. I'd help you do some kind of something to help pay you for it some way. I could work. I could help you with chores or something. Yeah, that'd be good, peeps. Oh yeah, well it's going to be it would be in December anyway before I could come that way. Because, I've got November, I got October and November planned up, remember? Oh, okay. But anyway, like I said, I could always help you do a couple things if you needed something done, or if you needed, if you needed, if you needed a piece of fence mended or something, I could help you with it. Because it takes two people to do that anyway. Run a new string of barbed wire somewhere. But I know how to do all that shit. I can help you. I could help you do for few chores. I'm not lazy, that's for damn sure. And I am wanting to go south for the winter, because I don't want to be. It's going to be cold. It's going to be a damn cold ass winter this winter, and I'm getting my ass out of here. Me and my happy, warm feeling ass is gonna get out of Dodge. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna go south somewhere, some way, shape, or form. Like I said, I think if I drive slow and easy, I think my old clunker van will make it. Because I'm pretty good about checking my fluids and all that stuff, when I'm on the road. It's like before I leave here, I check all my fluids real good. And then before I leave to come back, I check them again. And then after I get back, I check them again. I try to keep my vehicle up, keep it keep it running as good as I can for as long as I can. But I've had this old van for about 4 years now. Well, I've had it since way before 2019. Might even have been 2018 when I got that van. Hey, princess. Yeah, I know, but we could take that lift out, peeps, and we could donate it to somebody that needs a lift. Or you never know. Hell, we might need to save it till I need a lift someday. Yeah, the lift or yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you like I said, you do whatever you need to do with it, honey. But if you're giving it away, just keep me remembered on the list. Yeah, because yeah, with well nowadays too, it's better if you can make you could probably make money on it, you know. Mhm. Yeah, I just want the high. I just like the high. I need the high top. I've looked everywhere for a high top. You cannot find one in the junkyards and places where people wreck in bands. You cannot find a damn high top. I've looked and looked and looked. Now, a friend of mine, she's got the right idea. She's building her a box van, and she cut the top piece off, and she's welding on a whole new top piece, and she could weld it, and make it as tall as she wants it. See, I guess I could do that, but I ain't got no welder. I don't know how to weld that kind of stuff anyway. But it would be, yeah, it'd be nice. I could, cause my top will come right off of mine. It's got 5 slats in there. Hey, Robert, you want this coffee and oatmeal? You want this coffee and oatmeal or no? Here, here you go. It's still warm. I made it earlier. I thought you'd get up earlier, but there, go. I'm on my stream. Go eat. I gave him some. Oh, there's Becker's. Hey, Becker's. Yeah, my van's okay. It don't really. I mean, there's a few more things it's eventually going to need throughout life, you know. The only things I haven't replaced on mine is the starter, the alternator, and the brakes. Everything else, I think I pretty much replaced on it. So, yeah, but street, I'm thinking about, you know, if I, because I've been looking for years for a high top. Can't find one. Believe me, I've stomped through mud and muck and everything else at junkyards looking for a high top roof to put on my van. Because it's simple and easy to take this roof off and mount the high top back on. I mean, it's easy. You have to have help because they're heavy, you know. But I mean, but finding one's horse with another color, you ain't gonna find it. But I'm thinking I could, I could actually cut the top off of another van, you know, part of it, and hot and well have it welded back on as a high top on my van. Yeah, Street, he's a cutie, peeps. He's a sweet boy. He's sweet. Yeah, I was hoping Seal Hater would come in, but he was over on Noodles is in his panel, so I didn't say nothing. You know, I don't go in there and do self promotion in other people's streams. Some people do, I don't. Yeah, I like to watch Streets videos. He don't do them anymore because I never see him doing lives. But I used to always watch him. Good morning, boy. And then he'd tell everything that happened all last week with the boy. You know, I thought that was pretty cool. And sometimes I watched him when he cooked out. He would be parked with his RV and he'd be cooking out, you know, and stuff. That was always interesting. Street always had some pretty, he probably didn't think it was interesting, you know, just routine stuff, but I like it. Yeah, I don't get to see no more boy morning boy clips. YouTube's changed though. YouTube's went a whole nother direction, you know. I think people like me in streets, we're history, we're things of the past. You know, people don't want to hear what normal people are doing and saying, you know, and RVing and stuff like that. They're just you know, they're all into the hate where they want to track somebody down and cut their throat. Oh yeah, like I'm ever going to be able to afford a new Mercedes high top van. Listen, I'm starting to laugh like Joe Cool, y'all. You've been learning to butcher. Good. We might need you, Street. You might come in handy then. He likes it, peeps. Don't even offer spankings to Street. He likes it. He likes it. I'm serious. Street likes to be spanked. His girlfriend, I bet she spanks his cute little ass every day. Oh, I watch. Me too. A lot. Sometimes I don't chat, peeps. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I watch a lot of. The only one I cannot stand watching is that frickin' Bergs and his screaming ass. He reminds me of Sam so much. All he does is scream and play that untuned guitar. It's horrible. I mean, it's if you want to keep your ears intact, do not listen to it. I'm telling you, do not listen to it. Street knows who Bergs is. Yeah, oh, I don't mind processing meat. Hell, I skin it, gut it, stab it, slit it. Oh God, Bergs, just Bergs. Street knows who I'm talking about. Oh Lord, he's horrible, peeps, horrible. He goes. I think he's called the Berg Show or something. He wears this big old floppy, like a country boy, straw hat, and he's a big fat fella. Nothing wrong with that. But man, he screams. Oh my God, I'm not kidding. Especially when you first get up in the morning, nobody wants to go listen to somebody screaming at the top of their freaking lungs. That's for sure. I don't. Well, that's good, Street, that you're learning how to butcher. It really is, because I think everybody needs to know how to do that. Because one day you're going to need to know how to do that, right? I mean, to survive, you're going to need to know. Have you ever butchered up a deer, Street? Hmm? Hell yeah. Get out there in our cowgirl boots and our booty shorts. Shit. Give us a big butcher knife, a big hunting knife, and watch us go to work. Oh, and yeah, exactly, Street. And the drunker he gets, the louder he gets. It's horrible. I'm not kidding. You better put in some earplugs. You don't even need to and lower your volume as low as you can get it. If you go watch his, I'm not telling you go watch his channel. I'm just telling you better turn that volume way low. Because if you don't, you ain't gonna have no eardrums left. Because I don't tell nobody not to go watch somebody's channel. He is fun. He's funny to watch because he's so stupid. Christian, what are you doing? Are you cooking in front of me, Christian? I made oatmeal and coffee, and I didn't want any of that. I should have scrambled the eggs that I start. Oh, peeps, peeps. I'm gonna try to see if I can get my son-in-law to find me some guinea eggs. I love guinea eggs. We've got guineas here. I forgot about we have them. We have them. I don't know how many's got left, but they brought six here when they were babies. I don't know how many made it, but I saw two or three yesterday, and they're full grown. So I know there's going to have to be some eggs out there somewhere. They don't come up here where I'm at, and I ain't sure why. I think they stay down there away from the dogs. Probably why. Most likely, guineas ain't stupid. But I hardly ever hear them hollering and squawking either. Did you cook me some breakfast, Christian? Yeah, I was waiting for Red to come in. I was going to tell her, yeah, my daughter got the T-shirt. I told her just to go ahead and get it made when she can. And That way, so I can get Red's box fixed up. I got to get Red's. I've got to get Honey's box fixed up to mail because I want to get those mailed out before I take off too. These aren't loud. They hang out with all the chickens, the hens, and the roosters, peeps. Oh, you just got to go behind them and cut that piece of fat that hangs them to the wall of their insides, street. You get them and hang on to them and just pull them out. And you take the knife and you barely slice with your fillet knife. You barely slice upward now. Slice upward. I'm serious. Pull it out and just keep lightly pulling it, and then slice it upward. Just a little, real easy. You have to do it real easy at a time. You can't be in no hurry when you're cutting out some of them guts. You got to do it real easy. You can't find a picture. Well, throw a picture of a hog out there, Christian. Sausage is a hog. There's pictures of hogs. No, these are guineas, but I can't hear them over the roosters, peeps. That's why I'm saying they're probably making noise. I just can't hear them up here where I'm at, and I should be able to because sound rises. And they're all down over in the low place now. My son-in-law got all of them moved, but I think 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still got four cages up here. It's got roosters and hens. There's hens in one of them, and there's roosters in 3 of them. There's 2 hens. Or is that it might be a rooster and a hen. I think it's a rooster and a hen in there. This might be where the breeder box is. I'm just not sure. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of guineas. But my son-in-law don't mind them because he can tell the difference in the guinea egg and the chicken eggs, because there's a difference in them. But, man, I love guinea fucking eggs. I'd love to hatch me a shitload of fucking guineas. You got guineas now, peeps? You still got them? Or because when spring comes, if I have to, I'll buy some hatchable eggs from you. I want to I want to hatch the peacock. I want a pair of peacock. So I'm going to need probably maybe 6 peacock eggs to make sure I get 2 out of them at least, or a male and 2 females. Oh my goodness! Good morning, my hubby. Look, our wife-in-law, Peeps, is here. Peeps is our wife-in-law. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what they do here. They got breeding pens where they pair them off, and they put a rooster and 2 hens usually to each pen. They're big enough pens for actually they could put 4 in there because I think by law you're supposed to have 2 square foot per chicken. I believe that's what it is. That's what it is in Arkansas anyway. But I had plenty of room. I only had 200 chickens, but I had plenty of room for them to run. That's what I saw Ann complaining one time. You ain't got enough space for all them chickens. I said, bitch, I got 2 whole fucking runs. You just can't see the other one. The other one was over and behind the chicken roost. You couldn't really see the other run. But it was another big run, a full length run. I got 2 chicken runs out there. Well, I want Peeps to be our wife-in-law, Evan. The eggs, Street, you gotta eat the eggs. Guinea eggs are the freaking bomb, dude. Now, I like turkey eggs, I like duck eggs, but believe me, guinea eggs are the best. I grew up eating guinea eggs. That's probably why I'm so ornery. Oh, Evan, oh, okay, cool. Hey, did you hear that Tupac got porn bombed? I heard it through the grapevine this morning. I bet it was Sam. Because he came in my basement the other day in the name Sam's Dick or something. And it was somebody, it was a real person. It wasn't a video. and it looked like Sam's dick. I think his fat ass was just laid back, showing his big fat ass and his little bitty penis. He knew I wasn't going to put him up on the panel, so he just went to flashing that little fat piece of Vienna sausage right off the bat. Yeah, I haven't found out to see if he knows who did it, but I'd put my money on Sam did it because Sam was real mad at Tupac. Tupac don't usually have enemies. You know what I'm saying? It's like Carlos Martinez. He don't usually make enemies either. When they've got a target, they've got a legitimate target for a reason, you know? That's why I don't get in the middle of nothing they're doing. I just let them roll and let them do. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, they do. They're hella bug killers too, Street. Real good. Believe it or not, that's why my cannabis did not have bugs on it because my two little mama hens that runs around here and you know, the one I raised them from babies, but they stay right up here with me all the time. And they went out there and they peck around the pots, and they kept all the bugs away from my plants. I had no bugs, none whatsoever, eating on my cannabis leaves, which I was very proud of. But I would have had I not had them chickens. At first, they used to try to get in there and dig the dirt out of the pot, but I broke them from that because they get in there and just dig in the dirt. And then one time I used too much black molasses, that sweet shit, to water them with. Yeah, and I got fire ants in there. They were going in after that, all that sweet, gooey shit. Yeah, yeah. Meat. Well, I like them all. I like all poultry or peafowl or whatever you call it all. I like it all. I've never had an emu, but I like them because they get so big. They just get so big like turkeys. But one of the turkeys I had belonged to a little girl. A little girl had it. And they used to polish this turkey's toenails and everything. I mean, she took care of it like she did her little baby doll, you know, and her mama helped her. And so when they gave it away, they wanted to find it a good home, and I did. I took her over there with Papa Turkey. Papa Turkey just loved her. But I think she got snake bit on her foot. I think is what happened to her, peeps. Something you can't do anything about, you know what I mean? If they get snake bit by the wrong snake, they're fucked. That's just all it is. That's why I'm gonna plant that. What is that grass that you put around your property and it keeps snakes and stuff away? I'm gonna plant that. I'm gonna plant that grass all around my property line on that property in Arizona to keep, because you know there's a lot of rattlesnakes out there in that desert, just to keep the snakes away. Yeah, that's true. But I had a lot of those chickens peeps that raised those low cholesterol eggs, the colored eggs. A lot of mine I had purple and pink and blue eggs, and yeah, my friend did too. He had a he had a guy that was listen, he had a guy that was selling that he sold his eggs to, that was using them to make cheese or something. I think it was cheese, but the guy went out of business, so he lost his main buyer. I mean, he would buy like 100 dozen freaking eggs a week, you know, and he lost his big buyer, and so now he's having a hard time selling and keeping his eggs sold. I never had no problem with none of my chickens getting sick. I have had I have had chicken when I lived in Texas. I had a bout of coccidiosis, and I had to get some antibiotic and water all the chickens. And I took the sick chicken out and quarantined it away from the others, and then I gave all the rest of them the antibiotic. Well, I gave that one antibiotic too, but I made sure that none of the rest of mine got sick, and they didn't. If you antibiotic them, if you notice they're getting sick right away, what it is, street, if they start getting sick, their head, they'll start hanging their head. It's like they won't be able to hold their head up. And I think that's what the coccidiosis is. Well, yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. I grew up eating guinea eggs, peeps. When I was a little girl, that's what my grandma fixed me, was guinea and banny eggs, the little banny chickens. Because I like the little tiny eggs. She would scramble them for me for breakfast. And I don't know. Ever since I got to be an adult, I've had bad allergies. But the whole time I was a kid and ate those freaking guinea eggs and banny eggs, I never had any allergy problems. So y'all might think about that. Eggs might be the ticket to getting rid of allergies. That's what I need to do. Start going back on eating eggs, eating some eggs every day. I've got that boiled egg maker. I could boil 7 eggs in it in 7 minutes, and that's enough for 2 days worth of eggs. I never had any problem with the horses getting sick or the goats never got sick. Just I had one that problem in Texas at one time, but I had way up over 200 head of chickens and different stuff. I had every kind you can imagine. But they were the only ones that ever. Oh, no, no, no. I had rabbits. I forgot what it is rabbits gets. But when a rabbit gets sick, I had hybrids. I had Rexes and Holland Lops and all that. Now, when rabbits get sick, they drag their butt end. It's like they can't stand up to walk. Their butt will start dragging. Yeah, yeah. Peeps is right. Yeah, you got to pick out the sick ones. Yeah. But peeps, what is that's called when the rabbits get that sickness where they'll start dragging their butt and they can't lift their hind legs up. Mine got that one time, and it wasn't from a dirty pen because the way I had their pens designed, all their poop went through the screen wire onto the ground. They were never setting on poop, okay, or walking around on it or anything. So it wasn't poop that caused it. That's what you would normally think would cause it. But the way I built my cages myself and I designed them, and then I had a rabbit poop catch pan underneath that I would just slide it out and all the poop would be right there. Oh, you don't raise rabbits? Yeah, but there's a sickness they do get. Yeah. Well, like I said, I raised some regular bunny rabbits, and oh, I'd color the white ones. I would use food coloring on them, and like at Easter, I would color them up. I'd sell the hell out of some rabbits at Easter because people come in with their kids in my feed store. I had a feed store, by the way, peeps. You got a rabbit, Christian? You never told me about your rabbit. What kind of rabbit is it? But anyway, we food color them. Good morning, St. Andrew. How you doing? Yes, I'm having a blessed day today, and I know all my dreams are going to come true because I don't dream. So I know they're all going to come true. They have to. There's no possible way around it. You had a white one? That's just a regular bunny rabbit then? Yeah, you should color it pink or blue, or you should color it some color for Easter, Christian. Just use food coloring on it. It's not going to hurt it. It'll wash right out. I'm serious. Or you could dot it and put multicolored dots on it with food coloring. It's got floppy ears. Yeah, it's just a regular. You got a regular rabbit. I call them a regular bunny. Here goes Peeps again. Now she's gonna run away. And St. Andrew, I do hope that you are having a very wonderful, prosperous day today. Peeps needs to be saved. Go save her, St. Andrew. I know she's in there making breakfast and coffee and shit behind my back. I know what she's doing. Full of what? Palm pat? Ham? What in the hell is that, Street? What is that? Oh, you're most welcome, sweet honey. Yeah, I went to bed a little early last night. I was a little bit tired. I did get a few things done yesterday. I hauled all that trash off. I should take you out there and show you. I was washing my trash can out, right? Had a little water in the bottom of it, soaking it so I can clean it real good. And I'll be damned, I didn't get up this morning and Robert has got it, throwed all his fucking trash in there overnight. Why he couldn't walk down there and use the other trash can. I've got a bag hanging here he could have put trash in. But guess where it's at? No, it's in my trash can that I'm trying to get washed so I can pack it up. I put all my stuff away when I leave. I don't leave nothing out. We get tornadoes here. If I leave shit out, I come back, my shit will be blowed from hell to half acres across half of Oklahoma. Yeah, I was going to breed catfish, but I had a problem with the catfish, and so I'm changing up. I'm going to pick up some goldfish and bring them back with me, and I'm going to breed the goldfish. I've got some minnows in there that are the minnows are still living. Some of them are. Oh, I got you. It's just a name they call a catfish. Okay, I got you. I figured that out. See, I ain't as dumb as I act, am I? But I love catfish. I was going to breed catfish and tilapia, but then I decided I think I'm going to breed goldfish because I think I could sell goldfish. I think every kid in the world should own a goldfish bowl with a damn goldfish on it. Or in it. In it, not on it. I'm trying to wipe down my laptop on my laptop. I'm always setting stuff on it. It's always getting I gotta get all this stuff put away, but I'm gonna need it again as soon as freaking YouTube gets our monetization shit straightened out. I don't know what they're doing. They tore something up, and now I gotta wait till they get it figured out. I don't even know if I'm getting paid this month again. I'm probably not gonna get paid. Hey, Azel, excuse me, honey. I think that's probably why I like Charles so much, Azel, because he's got the marbles like a catfish. And he knows I love me some cat, and he loves catfish too. Me and Charles both love catfish. So I think we could go for catfishing one night, and bring in all the catfish we can catch. Well, you know what I always say? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That's one of my old sayings. I'm old. Y'all forget. I'm 68 years old. Hell, I'm old enough to be all y'all's grandmas and great grandmas. I'm not sure what I want. I ate a little bit of that oatmeal earlier. I really didn't want any of it. The cat came in and ate. Yeah, I came in yesterday. Look. I got hardly no cat food left, and I got one pan of dog food left. I need dog food and cat food. No, I left the door open when I stepped outside. Look, I'll show you. I don't know if you can see in here or not. But the dog came in. Look, that's how much cat food I got left in this bag. Came inside, I came back, and he glumped up all the frickin' this big bag of cat food. See, it's a shipping shore. But anyway, no, it's a big bag. And I came in, and that's all that's left in it. A little bitty frickin' bit. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just aggravated. Hey, Tommy. That's a good idea. I'll have to remember that. How you doing? Do you plan on doing any more circus work, Tommy? I enjoyed that when you worked at the circus. Okay, I'm taking notes, Asel, by the way. I'm going to write that down. But I always heard that old saying all my life. And then when I had horses, honestly, I figured out it was true. You could take a horse right up to a water trough, but you ain't going to make him drink if he ain't thirsty. Yeah, me too. She's on a vacation though. She does this periodically. She'll come back when she's ready. She might have found her a boyfriend, peeps. Who knows? I know if I find me a boyfriend, y'all ain't gonna see my ass on YouTube. I'm gonna be getting me some dick. Fuck that. Oh, I get you there, Tommy. My whole family's like having a circus around here. Bubba was always funny. How's your wife and grandma and everybody doing, Tom? They doing okay? I know a lot of people been sick, especially older people this winter. I'm probably gonna get a flu shot when I go see my doctor. So, Jack, there you are. A Jack cactus. I love cactus, by the way. I know one thing. I know when spring comes and I go building that greenhouse and shit, I think I'm gonna fence off. I'm gonna fence off around this little area here. Yeah, I just thought I'd do a live stream for a few minutes this morning, Jack. Wasn't nothing really much else going on. Hmm. Yeah, cactus are good. You can actually eat some cactus. Huh. What they drink? Did they drink out of a pond or something, peeps? I don't think horses like that running water. Mine wouldn't drink out of my stream either. I had a creek that ran through my property, and they wouldn't go drink out of it either. I think I've raised everything at one time or another. I've raised pigs and goats and now there, see, Robert took that coffee cup out there. I gave him a cup of coffee. And there's the dog out there chewing the damn styrofoam cup up all over the freaking yard. then I'll have to go out and pick it up. I am so sick of picking up after that grown ass kid. I'm not kidding you. Cactus. Let me see who you are. I hear somebody hollering, Mom. Hey, Cactus. You could turn it back off. I don't let people up unless they show themselves because I get porn bombed a lot. I could have swore I heard somebody say Mom, and the only one here calls me Mom is my daughter. Sounded like her. I wonder if one of my girls needs me. Because sometimes I hear things that aren't really there. When they need me, it's like I know they need me. It's weird. Hey, Cactus, come on now, turn the camera on. Let me see you for a minute. Let me see what you got going on there, and then you can turn it back off or put you on the screen. Otherwise, I can't put you on the screen. Uh, I don't know. I don't really want to. It's Sunday, but I don't know if I want to hear any sermons this morning. I already know I'm going straight to hell just for being on YouTube, so I know some people that need to listen to a few sermons, though. St. Andrew, you need to preach a few sermons over to that freaking green thing. She's up drinking champagne early this fucking morning already. I mean, most people ain't done with coffee, and she's drinking champagne. She gonna be drunker than a skunk by this evening. We gonna have some fun with her. Yeah, that's courses are weird though. I had an Indianapolis, and you couldn't hardly break it. It was wild. My son broke it. He broke it bareback. That's the only way he could do it. But that horse, I named it Kicker because it would stand there and smile at you with his big floppy lips and then turn around with his foot behind you and kick you square in the fucking ass every time. I just called him Kicker. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't see it. Sorry, I go ahead. You have to do it again because it never came on when I was up here. I had to go read the chat. And no porn bombing.
I'm not here to power mom. I just said I'd come around because I've been sub to you for I think like fucking
Oh, okay.
5 or 6 months or some bullshit. It's just
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you have a different name, and it takes me a while to catch on. I'm old and slow. But how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good so far. I'm alive. I woke up. My head's above dirt. I'm okay. That's actually at my age, you look at it every day like that. If you wake up, your head's still above dirt, you know, and there ain't somebody out there watering your head in the lawn, then you did okay.
Like I don't take this the wrong way, but like I'm just waiting on a call, like because I'm on call for work and bullshit like that. So I'm just trying to
Oh,
occupy my
okay.
time.
I got you. On a Sunday, you
Yeah,
got
no,
work
because that's
on
just the
Sunday?
kind of shit I do.
Yeah, around here nobody works. Around here, honestly, I'm so far out in the boonies. I think the whole town is sitting on this big red carpet, and at 10 o'clock at night, they roll it up with the whole town in it. And they don't unroll that carpet till 6 o'clock the next morning. Then they unroll it, and then all the little cars start driving, and the people start walking. I'm serious. It's like one of them towns. Okay, okay, the grocery store don't sell no tobacco products and no beers, no wines, no nothing like most all your regular grocery stores sell, right? I mean, this
Yeah.
is weird. This is a weird town, and probably three people own everything in the town. Okay, every store, three different people
So
own
what are
all the business.
you're basically describing that hick town Southern America kind of
Yeah,
stereotype thing.
Hickville. Yeah, straight up Hickville. I mean, I've lived in some hick towns.
I'm not. I mean, it's funny, but I'm not going to throw
I
shade
mean,
on
you
it.
got to drive an hour or more to get to a fucking Walmart. Ain't even a Walmart. There's no pizza delivery. There's nothing. What you get is what you get here.
So what if you want pizza, you have to go buy store bought or some bullshit.
Yeah. No, they actually, the grocery stores make pizza and stuff in their delis. You can call,
Oh yeah,
order it,
yeah.
and pick it up, but they don't have
Mm.
delivery. Um, and their pizzas are okay, I guess. To me, they're a little
Yeah, so
greasy.
I guess you got to get up off your ass and you got to fucking go and do some bullshit.
Right. Yeah. You got to drive it, go get it. And I mean, it's just a long way to the stores. I don't know. I'm used to being in a town where I can get up and drive a couple of miles. I'm at a Burger King, a McDonald's, Walmart, wherever I need to be.
I seen something the other day though, something you posted like you were saying like somebody's stalking or harassing you. Like what is going on there?
Oh well, Sam's always stalking me. He was he see he tells his people he thinks is his friends stuff, and then they get mad at him, and then they go tell on him. Like I
Like,
put a video up for his best buddy, Yukon Ann. He had told her in private that he was going to slit my throat, right? And
what?
yeah, and she spilled. Oh yeah, they want me dead, honey. They want me dead.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm a
Oh,
68 year
no,
old
that's
woman,
not.
and my words on the screen make people so cray cray that they want to kill me.
No, that's not. That's no.
Oh,
To hell with that.
that's not even the half of it. So then, my son passed away July 4th, right? So then
Well, I'm sorry
he
for your
goes
loss.
and
I'm
finds
sorry
his
for your loss.
girlfriend, who's my grandbaby's mama, and harassing her on Facebook. You know, wanting to know if she's being taken care of, telling her we're all going to come try to steal her kid. Nobody wants that kid.
I honestly didn't know this was what was going on.
Oh
God
yeah.
damn.
Oh, he does some horrid things, some horrible things. You know, and he's on probation right now in the state of California, okay, for hurting a park ranger. Well,
But hang on, you're way down. You're kind of down in the deep south, and he's in California. Why is he harassing you from California?
because he's hoping he's putting in trying to get him an early probation. But see, here's the thing: he's also got a pending warrant for skipping probation in the state of Indiana, in which he took an iron pipe and beat a cop with it. So
Yikes! Yikes! Yikes!
yeah.
Yikes!
So the man's very dangerous, very, very dangerous. And just because he can't leave and come to my state wherever I'm at, if he can find me, finding me's the problem. I stay hid pretty well, but
Is that is that
he
why you
no,
asked me to
he
come?
can have somebody. Hey, you'd be surprised what these people will do for $20. They'll drive across the United States and
Is
you know.
is that why you asked me in private, like to ask me show you in private, like what I look like? Or were you afraid that I was him?
Oh no, well I
Some
never know who's who because he'll come up and he'll pick out a name in the chat and he'll change that to his name, and then I'll
yeah,
be thinking I'm letting you up on the panel, right? When it'll
yeah.
be him.
No,
But he
I
came up
understand what you're doing. I understand what
two
you're doing.
streams ago. He was in my basement, laying there showing his little short little fat little. He's got a little bitty dick anyway. It's a little tiny little thing. And
Wait, there's no
I
way.
said, Sam,
Are
that's
you
not
telling me?
you.
Are
I
you
don't
telling
see the
me?
mole on your
Are you
dick.
telling
He's got
me?
a mole on his dick. Looks like a tick.
Are you telling me like he tried to dangle his little pee pee?
He does it all the time, not just once. Well,
Why?
he
Why
was
do
going
that?
up. Well, he was deep throating hot dogs in my basement for a long time, right? And then he went over, started hanging out at Noodles, and Noodles talked him into doing a video. He denied he was deep throating hot dogs in my basement, but then Noodles talked him into going and making a video of him deep throating hot dogs.
Fucking hell.
That son of a bitch can swallow a whole fucking hot dog without taking a bite of it. I'm not kidding. So he's on some good practice of dick sucking. I can tell you that.
Jesus Christ.
But there's
I'm
just things
sorry.
like that that I
I'm
say
sorry for laughing.
that piss it. No,
I'm
that
honestly
stuff
sorry
like
for
that
laughing.
pisses him to no end. He'll be, and then he'll go crazy, starting to look like Krusty the Clown and start screaming. I still think he looks like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yikes. Yikes.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah. But that's why I'm saying yikes. Like, holy fuck.
No, I'm serious. He does. He's got these little beady blue eyes, and he wears glasses when he can find them. But when he wears some glasses, he does. He looks just like Jeffrey Dahmer.
What are you doing that's so bad that's making him so mad about you?
Speak what's on my mind.
And that's all it takes.
And that's all it takes. Oh, it's hell, that's all it takes with any of them. Speak what's on your mind. I think he's a piece of shit. I think he's a deviant, a sexual deviant. I've got videos up of him, uh, and Green thinks just as bad. She tried to hire Jose to cut my brake lines on my van so I'd wreck and kill myself. She's just as bad as he is.
What?
She's a school teacher that abused those special needs children.
Oh no, this is getting way weird for me. Oh,
There's a bunch of weirdos in YouTube. What I do, no, when they keep fucking with me and they fuck with me long enough, I just go dig up their background dirt and post share the public information on it. That's all I do, you know. And when I put it up, then they hit the roof.
but I always thought like I know you from Noodles, so I always thought like you were just fucking some easygoing random lady. I had
Oh,
no
I'm
clue.
easy going, but I'm hardcore OG as hell. I'm
But I
fucking a
had no
hood.
clue.
I'm a hood
What I'm
rat.
trying to say is I had no
I'm a
clue
hood
this was
rat, and
going on.
I don't take their craps. What I'm saying. See, they ran a lot of people out of YouTube because they threaten them. They threaten their families. They take it outside of YouTube. They scare them. They terrify them to the point that they either go into hiding or they just leave YouTube and don't ever come back. And they've done a lot of people this way. And me, I'm not going anywhere. Hey, the day I'm not in YouTube will be the day y'all gonna pry my cold dead fingers off this fucking phone. I tell you that.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
I'm serious, but that's when I'm gonna leave YouTube. That's it. Not until. And then my videos are gonna be up, and all my shit's gonna be up to haunt them the rest of their fucking life, even after I'm dead.
Well, look, okay. Well, fucking that day is coming for every last one of us. But
Well,
like,
yeah, like I
until that
said,
day comes, like
nobody will
you're
make
doing
it
your own
out
thing.
alive. Everybody gets a turn. It's just how quick your turn comes in life depends on you and your own karma. I think this is the way I think. And
But like you're
if
doing,
you're good
but
to
what I'm saying is
people,
you're doing your own thing, and you're not inviting idiots around you. It
no,
seems
no,
like
no.
yeah,
No, most of my people coming here all cool, Peeps and Just Ruth and well, you of course, and usually my regulars will all be in here later. Red Road and all them, Red Road's a homesteader. Tommy,
mm,
Tommy was in here earlier. Shepherd's Treehouse. You know, he's a I guess he's a deacon, maybe I'm not sure. Anyway, all these are good people, right? But
yeah.
we'll still every once in a while, and the only one I block is Sam. I don't block anybody but Sam. He's the only person I block in all of YouTube because I don't care what they say to me. I don't got no feelings anyway. They're not going to hurt them.
You sound like
Well,
you sound like a strong ass woman.
well, you have to be, and you got to have very thick skin if you plan to survive YouTube.
Mm.
But my all my girls in my family, they've all shared Sam's picture so they know what he looks like, just in case he ever does show up, at any of my property. Wherever, because I got property
Wait.
in the
Hang
state.
on. They're coming to your house.
Oh yeah, they'll come to your house. Tally went over to this guy named Paul Campbell's house and knocked right on his fucking door. Yeah,
Mm,
and
mm,
drove
mm.
400 miles to do it.
Not a good move. Not a good move. Not a
I'm
good
not
move.
letting you know. This is what they do, though. This is what they do. So I just made sure that all the girls shared his picture around. They all know how creepy he is and what he looks like and what his vehicle looks like. And I even sent him his license plate number so they know what license plate is. And that way, if they have any problems with him, you know, they can call some of the local homeboys over there and they'll take care of it. You don't call the cops where I'm from.
Yeah, no, I know, I get that.
Yeah,
But hang on, look,
you
I'm
call the
going to get out of
homeboys
here.
that live in the neighborhood.
I'm going to get out of here. But listen, if any of those weirdos come around you, like, you know what to do, and I
I
hope
do
you
know
keep
what
safe.
to do. I pack a weapon, keep it
Yeah,
right
well,
beside me 24/7,
thank God for that. Thank God for that. But
and I know how to shoot very well.
I
And I'm
genuinely
not
hope.
afraid. Well, and I live in a state like when I'm in Arkansas. They call it's a stand your ground state. And if somebody comes on
Yeah,
your
I know
property
what that means. I
with
know what that means.
intentions
But
of harming you and your family, you got the right to shoot them. Huh? Now you're going
I
to go to
genuinely
jail.
hope you keep
Don't get me
safe. But
wrong.
hang on, I gotta get out of here. But I genuinely hope you keep safe.
Thank you
Uh,
very much, and thank you for coming up.
enjoy your stream. Hey, have a good day. Look
You
after
too,
yourself. Okay?
sweetheart. Yeah. Bye
Take
bye.
care. Take care.
Sam is criminally insane. Yeah, fat and ugly has nothing to do with it. It's just he's crazy as a fucking lunatic. And, I don't get me wrong, I'm no saint either. None of us are saints. We all like to come in here and cut up and laugh and joke around and say things, that don't mean a hill of shit to nobody, but it's harmless. It's harmless fun. Sam goes around threatening to cut my throat. That's when it gets a little off the wall, y'all. And now he says he's hacked into my computer. I haven't put that video up yet, but I will. I haven't uploaded it of him admitting it. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Yeah, he was admitting yesterday to hacking my computer, and then he says, "But I'm no hacker. But I'm going to be the fall guy." He ain't no fucking fall guy. Good morning, exiled, and good morning, my honey. Shalom, shalom. Peeps, we've already figured out you're never wrong. You're like me. You got set up to be a liar by your uh whatever you call those people. The donos, the faker don't no more dono. Faker no dono. Anyway, and that bunch and Bounce and all that bunch. They wanted peeps to be a liar so that they and Hog Ann so they can all come back and say what a liar she is, right? Just same they did me the same way. No, he's actually a sexual deviant, exiled for real. Um, and I don't know, but I honestly, I wouldn't trust him around one of my dogs, much less any of my kids or daughters or my family. I would not trust him around anybody, especially females. He seems to have this deep down hate for females. He never picks fights with men, okay? Never. This is what's odd about him. He never. I got to roll cigarettes, y'all, while I'm talking to you. Duh. Let me turn my shit on. But he never starts fights with males. It's always females. Excuse me. Boy, I got up and I had a burp, 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 a big one. Mm. Yeah, I love my freaking cigarette rolling machine, y'all. Oh, let me find my. There's my freaking tubes. Now I got there's my tobacco. Okay, I'm ready now. Yeah, there you go. He really is, and that's not making up a lie. It's not making up a lie. And he's abusive to women and animals and anything lesser than him. Yeah, he is. That's true. He does have water beds for legs. He don't know me very well, Tracy, and he don't know you very well either. Because I would bet my money that Tracy could kick his ass, and I know for a fact I can. There's no doubt about that. But he's not going to be one that comes and does his own dirty work. He's going to send somebody else. That's what they do. So it's not him you're going to be watching for. It's going to be whoever he's sending after you. Because he ain't got the balls to go do it himself. He'll send Tally or he'll send somebody like that. Ugh. Yep, I'm going to get some. I got to get a lot of stuff done today, people. And the reason for it's we got rain coming in this week, so I'm not going to be able to get outside and work unless I work between rain spells. I don't know how much we're supposed to get 50%, which may or may not. But so I'm going to work here for a little. I mean, stay on my stream here for just a little bit, and then I got to go get a lot more done today. I've been getting some shit done every day, and till I get it all finished. I'm getting my camper cleaned out and resituated so I can pack in my stuff from outside. I just set it inside while I'm gone because, like I said, we get high winds and tornadoes. I could come back and half my shit and my lawn furniture and shit will be blown all over the frickin' hell and half acres. Exactly, exiled. I feel the same way. I already told him it's not you come around me, dude, you're fucked. That's all I can tell you. And he threatened me one time. He told me if I come to Crescent City where he's at, that they were going to find me dead inside of one of them campers. But I can't get him to tell me where those campers are because I want to go rent one. Hell, how can you find me dead in there if I don't rent a camper? I'll go rent one and stay in it. Waterbed legs. Hate that, not me. Yeah, Tracy would exiled. She would dog walk his ass. Guarantee it. Tracy's like me. She's lived her life, and she's got a hell of a lot of street smarts. And I don't think nobody's going to get too much past her. As long as she don't listen to Joanne and Tally, she'll be all right. She listens to them though, they'll set her up. That's what they'll do. You got to watch that bunch over there. The hidden screen bunch is what I call them because they're always hiding, lurking, hiding behind the screen. But uh, they're the ones you got to watch out for. Ballless, spineless jellyfishes. How you been doing, Dad? You getting everything squared away? Didn't you say you were building a house? Well, maybe he could sell some of his water off his legs to Lake Mead. That's what he should do. He could make money that way. Assholes. He could just go down there, flop him big old legs out, and go, "How much will you give me by pound?" Sell it by the pound, Sam. Sell it by the pound. You'll make a fortune. Well, exactly. And you know me, exiled. I'm ghetto as hell. I'm a straight up hood rat, bitch. I mean, I don't even deny it. I've lived in the hood most of my life, so I don't got nothing to hide. You know, there's nothing to fear but fear itself. Remember, everybody used to run around with that no fear sign up, that emblem. Them motherfuckers be more feared of you than anybody. Fancy some leg juice, yeah. Hell, maybe he could sell it for lemonade. Open him a leg juice stand and sell it for lemonade. And he's always thinking of jobs everybody else can do. Well, we're thinking of jobs he can do, right? Because I'm serious, and his legs are bad. And he keeps telling me that he bets I'm gonna go before he does. Fruit Loop. Nobody wants a Jello shot with no alcohol in it. Hey, exiled. That was a lead in. He didn't hack shit. Sam couldn't hack a fucking hairball, and I am not exaggerating. And he don't have any friends that can either, because I know everybody in YouTube that can hack, and believe me, he ain't one of them. And none of them like him. The ones that can, none of them. So yeah, but he was taking a brag. See, I set him up for that. I did that. I'll take that one. But yeah, it don't take long once you get that insulation in. You already got it wired and everything. That not me. You're moving right along. Hell, you're gonna be ready by winter. Are you putting in a wood stove? That not me. Or what do you do? What do you put doing for heat? That's all you got to worry about, staying warm. I'm glad you're doing better though, honey. I know it's been a while. I hadn't talked to you in a long, long time, but um, I do think about you. And Shady. Oh, now if I'm gonna boof something, uh, it ain't gonna be Jello shots with no alcohol in it. I'm gonna boof the whole fucking bowl of Jello. You got a fan club, asshole. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love fan clubs, don't you? But I would if I was gonna boof a Jello shot. It's gonna have alcohol in it, and I would boof the whole freaking bowl of Jello, the whole bowl. Just shove it in my ass and blow it up in there. Boom. Hey, you know what would be fun, Azel? If I did some boof Jello shots and they shot helium in there to blow it up in there, and then all of a sudden I start floating around. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, Freeside. Oh, it's okay, Tracy. I don't mind boofing a Jello shot, but I'd like to have some helium shot in afterwards. That way it would blow me up in the air and I just float around, float around, float around. Shane, good morning. Good morning. You know, Sam says he's got two rogue mods in my chat. Well, he's a liar because I check my mods and my block list and shit every day. Nobody's being blocked. If he was a rogue mod, he would be in there blocking my people and shit, and he don't, so he's lying. That dude can lie more than anybody I ever seen in my freaking life. He ain't no rogue mod, and he still got says, "Oh, I still got two names in her chats." Well, no, he don't. No, he don't, and that's a fact. I'm calling you out, Sam. Yeah, but Tracy, could you picture me floating around with a Jello shot in my ass and helium blowing me up, floating around? Oh, Sam's definitely got an innie. He definitely does not have an outie. Definitely. We've all seen it. And then he thinks he's a banana dick army. Oh my God, I laugh so hard at that shit. The dude ain't got no fucking banana dick. His dick does not curve, and it's no more than the size of a Vienna sausage. So I don't know where he gets it. He's a banana dick army. Oh yeah, oh Shane, I know. I do my homework, Shane. Believe me. I'm just always repeating bullshit that he says. You know, because he's always, what do you call it? Uh, watching my streams when I'm live. He's watching right now. You can bet on that. 25 people in here. Yeah, Sam is in the Tiny Wang gang, the Vienna sausage crew. Oh, that's nice. That not me. I'm real proud of you. You did a lot. You got a lot accomplished in the last year. Yeah, Sam don't realize I know who most of my people are in here. I don't care if they are in another name. I know who most of them are. The majority of them. I'm not saying every one of them, but the majority of them, I know who they are. So I'm not a dummy. People can play me for a dummy all they want. I'll be dumb as you want me to be. They'll just keep on donating. Actually, I'm gonna need some donations, y'all. Seriously. I gotta get some dog food. I got my gas money put away for my trip. I can't get into that money because if I do, then I'm not going to have my gas money for my trip unless I run into an emergency. I should be okay on gas, but I need dog food. I didn't realize I was going to run out. I thought I had enough to do me all month, but it's not even half a month, and my dog. I've got one more pan of dog food left. One little pan. That's it. And then I have to drive an hour to go get more. So I will have to use some gas money to do that, to go get it. But it's not even a millimeter, Peter Shady. He has an innie. It looks like a Vienna sausage with a little mushroom top on it. And I don't even, it's only glossy and manipulated when he spits on it. I've heard people describe it as being glossy and manipulated. But Yeah, that's good. That not, I'm really proud of you. That not me. You really come a long way, honey. I still got the same number if you ever want to get a hold of me and keep me posted on your build. You know, I'm always interested in a new build of any kind, whether it's a house, a car, it don't matter, a shed, a greenhouse. I'm always interested in new builds. I get some of my ideas actually from the things. I got to build a greenhouse in spring before spring gets here, but I'm not worrying about that right now. I got to make sure I'm even going to come be back here in spring. I never know what I'm going to do from one day to the next. Once I get on the road and me and my van, I had to figure out my van's gonna make it safely everywhere. I'll be able to go do what I'm going to go do. And then once I get out away from where I'm out away from my family, I'll do more videoing for you guys. It's just right now I have to keep my family protected from Sam and different ones. There's other ones, but Sam's the main one. It's still they're all in the Sam clique. But you know, he's harassing my family. He's always trying to find out where I live. And I'm gonna sneak up on my property though. And he ain't gonna know I'm there. Jeffro! Hugs and hugs. Hugs and squeezes, Jeffro. Good morning, honey. I'm rolling some cigarettes for the day. That way I can get out here in a little bit soon as it warms up a little more. I wait till it warms up so I can pull these jammies off, and I'm still cold. Yeah, my knees used to lock up like that too. I don't remember now what I did to fix that. That not me. I think the doctor gave me some muscle relaxers to take for that. It was something, it wasn't my knees, it was the muscles. And I think that's what I did. I took muscle relaxers and fixed it. I don't take them all the time, you know, just when I have an issue and I got to take some for a few days. But I think that's what I had to do. Oh, are you using the foam? That not me? I've been watching how the building houses using the foam and building campers too. People are building campers and houses using that 5-inch foam. I think that's the neatest shit. What's even neater is how they cut it. I've been watching them cut it. They use a wire coming off of a 12-volt battery. You know what I mean? Uh huh. It's neater than shit though. I've watched a lot of videos lately because I haven't decided how I'm going to do my place out in Arizona. Fix my cabin on my part of the land, and you know, me and Joe's gonna have his half, and I'm gonna have my half. But I haven't decided what I'm gonna put on there for my cabin because I'm either gonna buy me a prefab and then just finish it out, or I will build it all the way from the bottom. My problem is I'd have to hire somebody to help with the roof part. I don't do ladders and I don't do roofing anymore. I can't do the roofs and stuff because of my hip. You know, I've got that titanium hip. And I'm afraid if I fall, I will break my other hip and then I'll be fucked. Then I won't be able to get nothing done. So, yeah, my kidneys, I have trouble with my kidneys. My kidneys don't never hurt. They just don't function, if that makes sense. They either function or they don't. And then usually I do a flush. I do a kidney and liver flush both. And there's vitamins for that, for the flush. And that usually straightens out most of that problem. I'm still hungry. I think I would eat some peanut butter and crackers in a minute. I don't know if you ever just thought you wanted something and fixed it, and then you didn't want it after you fixed it. You wanted something different. That's the way I've been lately. What's a sea can, honey? What is that? Yeah, you can build a tiny home. Seriously, they're building them out of styrofoam now, and then they take it's like a concrete and paint it on the outside of it, and these styrofoam houses are guaranteed to withstand 200-mile-an-hour winds. Hey, you people! Good morning, sweetheart. But what's a sea can, honey? Tell me what a sea can is. Oh, you don't know the other name for it? Does anybody in here? She's from Canada. What's a sea can? And she can turn it into a tiny home. Ain't some kind of boat, is it? Yeah, that's what I use. I put that 4 inch when I did my she shed. Like I said, I bought it prefabbed, and then I had to go in and wire it and insulate it, and then I put in a ceiling fan, and then I covered all the walls and did all that. All I like finishing it's that little bit of trim. I got to get some trim strips and finish it out. Oh, a Connex box. Oh, thank you, Shane. I got you. Well, yeah, honey, those are nice. They make nice homes out of those. But you got to have a welder because you got to cut doors and windows, and you got to cut into that steel, you know. I don't know. I don't even, and they're really hot in there, so you really have to insulate them well. They're worse than a camper or a mobile home or something. Oh, I've almost got 2 pack of cigarettes rolled. That's all I'm gonna roll. I roll that same 2 packs every day. That's it's not really 2 packs. It's like there's 18 in a pack, not 20. So it's a little bit less than 2 packs. You could get them cheap though, honey. I think most of them run between $1,000 and $2,000. And of course, you got to. Uh, I don't know if they figure in the moving in that or not. You might have to pay extra for having it moved and set up. But yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Now I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Actually, I'd take one of them, cut it completely in half, and I would make greenhouses out of them, big or chicken areas to raise chickens. I always can tell where they're raising chickens and animals at because they got fans, big fans built into the wall. Damn, honey. Well, too bad you couldn't buy one over here and get it brought over. Because you can sure get them a lot cheaper. I've seen them all over the place from anywhere from 1,000 on up in price. And you forget they're metal, so they're going to be all rusty. So you're going to have to definitely paint them with some type of Rust-Oleum paint to keep them from rusting. But I've seen some triple deckers or whatever you might want to call them, and they they turned out really nice. There's really nice homes made out of those. I mean, super nice. Yeah, mine had roof vents in it too, and I plugged them off. I didn't want the roof vents. Well, actually, what I did was I used it's like a plumber's tape for heat and air. What they use for heat and air, that's silver tape, and I covered mine with plates on the inside and taped it off because I did not want I didn't want all that moisture and shit coming through there. Because the first thing, being a girl and all, the first thing I built in mine was my closet. Yeah, mine's all 2x4. Mine's all brand new 2x4, and I used that 4-inch, whatever they call it, the regular rollout insulation in the rolls. But I padded the walls in addition to that, and that shed, I've got a ceiling fan in there, but that shed never gets hot inside in the summer. It never gets freezing cold inside in the winter. It maintains like a constant temperature. That not me. I'm serious. I don't know. Have you noticed the difference in yours? And if you'll pad your walls, some of them, that actually adds an extra insulation. I don't know if I can show you. It's kind of hard, but I've got I padded the walls in my camper, and then I've got 5-inch foam back cushions against that. So I've got 2 inches of wall insulation. I've got insulation over my paneling, and I've got a 5-inch foam with a thick padded insulated cover over it as well. So yeah, insulation's very important. Yeah, I've seen them stack them different directions, Jeffro, and make like a, I don't know what you call it. Uh, I don't know. It looks like the house is going in 3 ways, like a tri-level, like a split level house. Only it's made out of those cans. No, they're pretty neat. Evan needs to come out on that property with out there when me and Joe get out there to work on it. He needs to come out there and live in Arizona with me on that property. Because you could live there forever, even after I died, on my part of it. Joe's getting half of it, but believe it or not, a half acre is pretty good size. You can make a big ass garden, put you a cabin there, use one of those prefab sheds, make you a cabin, build you a nice little house. I want one about the size of the one Red Road's got, but I'm gonna have it hauled in. Once we get the land paid for, I'm gonna have the cabin. I'll have to go out there and set the address, put the mailbox up, and then meet them out there to set the cabin. And then I'll pay a small monthly payment till it's like I did my she shed. I paid a small down payment with a small monthly payment. Took me 4 years. I paid it all off. Yeah, but mine's not going to mold anyway. I've got a. I'll be running a ceiling fan in there in mine. That I had to buy a really weird size ceiling fan, the one with the short fat blades, because when I put see mine's got 2 lofts. So when I put the ceiling fan, I mounted all the way to the top, and I had to get the short bladed ceiling fan to where it would clear the lofts. But I've still got to build some kind of a ladder. I want one that I can move from one side to the other to where I can push it up, store it out of my way when I'm not needing it, because so I can get up and down from my roofs. I had a step ladder, but it got stolen, a little small one. I'm going to have to buy another one, I guess. But I wanted to make like a wood one that just hangs on the bottom of the loft. I can build one myself, it's no biggie. I can build one out of wood. And there's enough wood over on my property right now I could build a house with. I kid you not. And who might you be? Trying to see. I can't see you. Hey, hey, angry, angry. You're up here, angry. We're finally going to get. We haven't had rain all summer here, Shane, and this week coming up, we're supposed to get a 50% chance of rain. That's why I've got to get out here and get these. Well, I don't know. Angry came up, but they're not saying anything. So, I had to dump. I just dumped my widescreen out there that way in case. You know, I don't know who it is. So I'm pretty good about letting people up. But hey, that trash in there, that don't go in there. That trash. Look, there's a bag right here. Are you there now? Angry? Well, I want you to leave the water on because I'm going to need it today. Yeah, just put some in the bottom of it because I'm soaking it. I got to clean. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to need it on. I got to go out here and water the plants and dogs and animals. My sunflower. Angry, you're up here, honey. Hey, Amy. Hey, Sam Sam. Uh, well, they're up here, but I'm not hearing anybody talk. Yeah, that's what I thought it might be Peeps, but um, if she talks, I'm gonna take it off the full thing. Let me know it's her. Here, there you go, there you go. Look, there's the dogs. There's those mean, vicious little corgi. Look how fat he is. That's why I can't lift him. He could jump out of the van, but he can't jump in the van. Look at his little fat feet. His little wiggy wig. Wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig your tail. Wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig. And there's my Sam. There's my Sam. There's my Sam, Sam, Sam. And there's Cash. Where you going, Cash? That's clean feet, Cash. He stays cleaner than any of the other dogs out here. He does. Uh, yeah, I've got to go out here and I'm gonna go fill the stuff. Yeah, because I'm putting all this stuff inside. What I told Robert yesterday, but you don't seem to hear what I'm saying. Hang on, my goodness. I'm trying to do something here. Ah, are you there, angry?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Finally,
My,
huh? Uh,
well, I probably had it the very first time. Uh, It says my name is Angry Phil.
Yeah,
Fill. Is that
yeah.
something you did?
Nope, I
That's
sure
weird.
didn't. Somebody might have did it to you when you was on another panel. That's why I didn't recognize.
Oh, I'll bet you.
That's why I didn't recognize the
That's
name.
funny. That's
Yeah.
funny. I need to change that. That's a good trick. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah. The channel owner can change your shit. I've had them change mine. I've never changed anybody's, but
Oh,
but
wow.
I've had them change mine before.
How do I
Definitely.
change it?
Down in the settings, there's a setting, and you can
Yeah.
edit your name. You can edit your picture.
Edit avatar. Yeah.
There's an edit
Uh,
avatar. I don't know if it. Check that. If it ain't, I know
hmm.
there's one that says edit name somewhere.
Anyway, I wanted to say hi to you.
Huh?
Uh, I wanted to say hi. I was Angry Rooster, and somebody
Yeah,
put me
that's why
as
I said I
Angry
didn't
Phil.
recognize the name,
Yeah,
and I do got a field guy that likes to stalk me, so I wasn't sure.
you're kidding me.
Wasn't taking no chances. Too many people getting porn bombed here these days. Uh, I couldn't believe somebody porn bombed Tupac.
I gotta figure out how to change my name. I'm trying to figure it
It's
out,
in
but
the
I can't.
settings.
All right, hold on.
Well, these sunflowers are looking pretty.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. What? That's weird.
Well, you can figure you can well before you can jump down and change it and then come back up. When it's got a place where you can change your picture,
It ain't that big a
and
deal.
then right, and if
You
you scroll
seen
that
me,
up, you can
didn't you?
change your
Yeah.
name.
So when I
But
came up
yeah,
in there, you seen me. You know who I am. It's all good.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, but anyway,
I
hey,
just know
for
your
the first
voice.
time,
I
hey, for the first time, we've never talked before.
know, isn't that neat?
Yeah, hey, you kind of reminded me of one of my old friends, except for you like to do camping and stuff, and I thought that
I
was
like to do a lot of
interesting.
things.
Yeah, I thought you. To me, it seemed like you're a survivor. So,
I like camping. I like fishing.
or at
I
least you
like
talk.
I like homesteading stuff,
Yeah, yeah,
gardening, plants.
yep. I follow a bunch of people on YouTube. Very similar everything that you just said. Not only that, except I don't do my own thing, right?
Yep.
So I thought it was interesting that you have your own setup and you could go anywhere in the world right now and you could just strike out. You've done
I
lived
well,
your
I got I
life,
got I got a set up in 3 states. Okay, let's put it that way. One state I have not set anything up yet,
right?
and I haven't done anything in Arizona. I got property there. Haven't
Yeah,
hadn't been out
oh
there.
yeah.
We just been making the payments on it. We're trying to get it paid off first. You
well,
know,
well,
I
it,
want to
it
pay it
doesn't
off. I
matter,
like to get the deed in my hand before I start
right?
investing money in something. And
Can I ask you something?
sure,
Do you like coffee?
oh, I love coffee.
How do you make your coffee?
It just depends.
I
Sometimes
mean, well, let me ask you this. It's a little bit. I got a percolator. What do you use? Do you use a coffee maker or a percolator?
well, that's what I was going to tell you. Sometimes depends on where I'm at. I've got a campfire percolator that I
Right.
can set on my campfire, and it actually
Is it the
percolates the
big
coffee.
one? Is
Yeah,
it the
it's a
big
regular
one?
coffee pot with a
Yeah.
percolator, the
Yeah.
metal, a stainless steel one.
Yeah,
And
those are
then,
nice.
well, like in the camper, now I've got a regular electric coffee pot like everybody else uses, push
Right.
the button,
Oh,
turned on,
you
the
do
water flows.
use a coffee pot? Okay.
And then I've got a
I
pour over type thing that you can just boil your water. You can make tea or coffee in it, and you could pour
Right.
it through. It's got a strainer in it.
Oh, I
It's
ain't
a
never
plastic
seen one of
thing.
them.
Yeah, it's a
I need to
plastic
look at that.
doodad. I got it on
Hmm.
Amazon, God, forever ago. But I use the
Really?
hell out of it. I mostly make tea in that though.
Oh, okay.
But
I
you
got you.
can make coffee. You can make anything in it.
Right, right,
But
right, right.
it's got a cone, like a cone shaped filter down in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to use a paper filter or anything on it. And then, well,
I love those kind.
this is my
I love the
garden.
old school.
Have you ever seen my
I was
garden?
saying, well, I whoa, is that what is that? I can't see it very well. Oh, now I can see it real
Now
nicely.
you can see it. This is my garden.
Oh, okay. Holy smokes. I would love to have that in my garden. I'm
Well,
over on the
I'm a farmer.
Bible Belt,
Like
so
I
to
said,
speak.
I'm a farmer. It's all I. It's what I do best. Look how fat them little. That's a little bitty bud there. Look how fat that bitch is. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Damn, I just got high
Wait,
looking
wait,
at it.
wait. I see my Nikki.
Wow.
I love you, Nikki. I miss you, and I hope you're getting more dick than me. By the way, um,
Dang, you know how much you could get?
oh
They sell massagers at Walmart. You know that, don't
yeah,
you? Just kidding.
yeah, but
Ah,
Nikki's
that
out
was
getting some
rude for
real
me to
dick.
bring that up. That was really rude.
No, actually, what I've been doing lately, I just been meeting YouTubers. I met the last two I met this summer was Panty Wagon and Joe Cool.
Joe Cool is pretty snazzy. You
Yeah,
know, uh,
he's one of the best altar cop watchers in the whole community. I think
I
because
really
he don't take no
enjoy.
shit. He is me and him. I know I took him fishing. He came to visit me,
Yeah,
stayed several days with me, and we went fishing, and we had the best time in the fucking world. I kid you not.
you probably would be fun to hang around with.
Yeah,
You
and
know, there's
Panty Wagon,
areas around
Panty,
this area
Panty
where
hung
I'm
out with
from.
me for a few weeks. I met up with
Yeah,
Panty in Oklahoma, and then we traveled to Arkansas together, and then we still stayed about a week or so there. I don't know, several weeks. I don't even. I lose track of time when I'm having fun. But
you,
and then
that's exactly
you know
right. Having
I've
fun.
met Jose.
Exactly right.
I don't know if you know who Jose is. He's
I've
with
heard
IP
about him
too.
a little
Yeah,
bit
I've met him, and
on
I've met
your
Herb.
thing.
I've met Dan. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I've met a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah.
Most of them
You know,
like me. Majority of them, we had a blast. You know. I don't
right.
think any of them don't like me, except that one girl from California. Yeah, I had to beat her ass, but she get the picture real quick. Stella don't take no fucking shit. Don't fuck with me. She's the only one I had any problem with. She was from San Diego.
Hmm. Wow.
Californians have a high big head, if you know what I mean. Oh, I met had a guy from Slab City come visit me, a real
No, I didn't
slabber.
know that. Yeah.
Yep, with dreads and everything. Slab. His car
Mhm.
was full of Slab City sand. He couldn't have
Yeah.
denied he was from Slab City if he had to. Like I said, I don't know.
Seriously.
I've met a lot of people. Don't have no
Mm.
problem with nobody. Not with the people I've met anyway. I had problem with pervert Sam wanting to show me his penis all the time. But other than that, I really don't have problems with anybody.
Huh.
I
Wow.
hold my own.
Right.
I'm
Right.
an old
Right.
lady.
Right.
I'm not out. hunting no online man or nothing. I try to meet the people that are interesting to me, that I like, that I've met on YouTube or wherever, and I just happen to like them, and I like to meet them and hang out and see what they're all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Joe Cool,
Hmm.
mostly what we did, we'd go get breakfast, and then we'd chair
Mm.
dance. We'd play some jam, and we'd chair dance while we were eating
You're
our donuts
kidding
and
me.
coffee. And
I
no,
bet. What about who pie danced?
pie danced. No, we
You
chair
didn't do
danced.
no pie dancing?
No, it's where
Yeah.
you dance in your seat. But we had
What?
a blast.
You didn't go square dancing and go pie dance? Oh,
No,
that kind of.
no,
Oh.
I twerk. I don't.
My
I can square.
apologies.
I know how to square dance. There ain't no dance I don't know how to do.
What?
Yeah, but I twerk, and uh, I can do the stanky leg.
What the hell's a stanky leg?
It's a dance. Look it up. Look it up on
Really?
YouTube.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look it
they'll do
up.
it for you.
I can't do it right now, because I'm talking to you. I really don't care, but I'll be honest with you. I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna come on over your panel and say hello, Miss Stella. How are you? Sometimes I listen to your stuff, listen to you, and you sound very interesting.
Well, I
You
lead an
know what I
interesting
mean?
life.
I'm not to
I
be
do.
rude. I
Yeah.
just wanted to introduce myself to you. That was it.
Well, I'm glad
And
you
it
did.
was cool.
Yeah.
Seriously. Because I've actually learned some stuff from you. I'll tell you, there's one thing that I learned from you, and you're going to laugh at me, is how to get that GD stuff off your windshield. You
Oh,
know what I'm
believe me.
talking about.
Yep.
That stuff you put on there and it leaves that film. You know what I mean.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely.
Rain X, you know.
Yeah, that stuff always leaves that fucking slimy film on it. Even if you use the water, the rain and shine stuff, that's what it's got that in it. And
Yeah.
it'll leave that on your windshield, believe it or not.
Hey, I've been using it for years and years, and I'll tell you, you're gonna laugh at me. I
But to
had
get
my
it
very
off, you're
first,
either gonna to get it off, you're either gonna need to use ammonia or vinegar.
yeah.
Either one will take it off. But
You're gonna laugh at me, and I'm not making this up. You don't know me from Adam, okay? But this is the truth. My very first car was a '69 Chevelle.
uh,
Okay,
I
if
had
you
a
know
'78
anything
Chevy.
about,
I know
if
all
you
about
know,
cars inside and out. Ain't too
well,
much you can tell me. I
well,
work on my own all the time.
all right,
I work on everything.
mhm, there's one thing about this car, and if you know anything about cars, all right. So my windshield wipers actually on the arm part, it had another arm to where when it wiped the windshield, it would actually tilt that wiper arm, right?
Was it running the double blades?
No, it wouldn't have double play what I'm talking
Double
about.
blades. Double
You
blades.
could put double blades on it if you
Yeah,
wanted to, but what I'm talking about,
those will wear out your windshield wiper motor. I can tell you from experience. They do push a lot of water off your windshield when you're
no,
using
that's
them.
not what I'm talking about.
Huh,
Uh, Look up a '69 Chevelle driver's side windshield wiper arm.
huh.
It's actually got another arm built in with the arm that hooks on
I've seen those.
to
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it makes the wiper arm pivot.
right.
Not all cars came with it, but this
No, but
one
that's
actually did.
actually good because it can push the
Yeah.
water off better. Well, the
Well,
other
see,
day,
the windshield is so short that
God, mine's
that
tall and
little
dirty.
blade had to hit right because it was, yeah. And you know what? If you ever had a '69 Chevelle, you would
Well,
know
they're
what I'm
making
talking
them
about.
now. The driver's side blade is shorter than the passenger side blade. It's like this one I've got. I think I take a 17 on the driver's side
Yeah.
and a 19 on the passenger side. I think's what it takes. One shorter than the other one. But they
Hey,
have to have them like
Stella,
that, or
I
they
know you're a whole lot older than me. Like
a hell of a lot
way,
of them.
and right, you should probably remember '74 Novas too, right?
I remember them
That
all.
was
Look,
my second car.
you know what
Yeah,
this
it
is?
was my second car. Seriously.
You know what this is?
I well, the angle of what it is, I have no idea what you're. I see some
These are solar
wiring. Is
panels.
some
I'm fixing to
are
add
they?
two more on these two on the top of my van. Each one of these is
Nice.
100-watt panels. I'm going to up my solar to 400 watts on top of my van.
You go, girl.
And they're about maybe, well, they're kitty high on me. I'm 5'6", and they come right up to my boobs. So however tall that is, that's how big they are.
So, do you have a huge battery pack or something that you gotta convert it over, or what do you do?
Yeah. Hang on. Well, I'm in the camper right now. I'll show you in here.
Yeah.
I've got all this in the
Uh,
camper and the van. But the camper, I'm gonna put two more panels on
I
it
mean,
later.
I'm not.
But
You
look,
don't have to expose
no,
yourself,
no,
but yeah.
this is the
I'm
inverter. This converts the 12-volt electric into
okay.
110.
One of them
This
style.
is the
Okay.
controller. This keeps your batteries from overcharging, undercharging, and
Right.
all that crap.
Right. Right.
And then, of course, I've got kill switches, and um, I do all this wiring myself as well.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Hey, Angie. Hey, Rodders. Had some more people drop in. But yeah, and then at four, one, two, I got four batteries, I think, three or four. I got to go out there and count. No, I've got three batteries, and I'm running the 26 series on this. They're marine batteries. The 26 DCs, they're the shorter ones. But I had to put the shorter batteries on here because my rack where the batteries sit is not long enough to use the 29 DCs. Now I'm using 29 DCs in my van because they're much, much bigger. And I need more power due to the fact that I installed a window 5000 BTU window air conditioner in the back window.
Yeah, that's good to know. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can run anything that you plug into electricity on a normal basis, coffee pot, refrigerator, microwave, anything that you want to run. The main thing is you got to have a big enough inverter, okay, and then you have to make sure you have a big enough battery bank. And I wire all my 12-volt batteries together in parallel as if they were one big gigantic 12-volt battery. Here, kitty, get your head in there and eat. I have to hide his cat food. The dogs creep in here and eat it when I'm not looking. Oh yeah, coffee's ready, hippie. Guarantee it.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here and finish my coffee. You have a good one.
Well, anytime you want to see any things, I usually show updates during my live streams to whatever I'm adding on or, getting. I've got TV, DVD. I got everything in the camper already, but I just recently got a TV mounted in my van, but I haven't hooked up the DVD player yet. That's still got to get hooked up. Um, I just haven't had time and haven't had a need for it. So I'm sure it don't take 5 minutes to hook it up. So I'll hook it up when I'm getting ready to watch a movie or something. But yeah, and I carry all my fishing equipment with me. I carry my metal detector, my magnet fishing magnet. I carry everything for outdoor activities with me just in case I get a chance to do it. Okay. But anyway, yeah, Rodders, really. I didn't even think he ever had a cat, not one that he drove. That's why I couldn't figure out how he come up with the name Cadillac Sam. I believe I do. Oh shit. Oh shit. I want to check that anyway. There's some good. Smell that. That's out. You want that first? Whatever you got. Yeah. That's out of my one I just picked. Here, I can put you some of this in there. You can mix it here. And bring the bag back when you're done because I want the bag. I don't have any paper bags. No. I get. Your pipe? I don't have a pipe. I told you it's already packed away. You don't have an extra lighter, do you? No. I gave you 3 lighters last week. Can I borrow yours? No. Go see if your mom's got an extra lighter you can have. Because I gave you all the extra ones I've got. I'm checking this stuff here. Oh. Well, Evan, I always pray to you at night. Button. Look here, Evan. Look. I don't have no gallon jars. I'm having to use small ones. Isn't that pretty? And it's smelling so good. Big old nice clumpy buddies. I'm in my processing mode. That's my first one. Oh, this old dude, this laundromat, honey, he's funny. He's got you on video. I tease him about it all the time. I asked him, I said, well, did you catch me when I came in here with no panties on the other day? He busts out laughing. He cracks up at me. He thinks I'm funnier than fuck. But I've got all these jars that I got to put all that in. But I got to dry it first. I got more stuff to do yet. Huh. Yeah, that's probably I don't know. He might have unless he smokes and uses them. I'll have to ask him when I go in there if he's there. I can call his number though. He'll tell me. Exactly, Rodders. Yeah, because I want to talk about the stink bomb. You know, I mean, he's threatening to cut my throat. He's harassing my family outside of YouTube. There's nothing he hasn't done. Porn bombed me numerous times. He just keeps up and keeps up and keeps up. And then he tells me that I'm going to die before him, which how does he know when I'm going to die? I don't even know when I'm going to die. You know, he acts like he knows something somebody else don't know. Oh, and now he's hacked my computer routers. Have you heard that one? Yeah, he says he's hacked my computer. He doesn't realize he bit the bait. Oh, God, I love dryer sheets. I got dryer sheets everywhere. Every time I reach over somewhere, I pull up a dryer sheet. Uh, he's back to calling your number, Tracy. Just keep blocking him. That's all you can do. I wouldn't change my number for love nor money. I'm not kidding. But just keep on blocking him. That's the only thing I can tell you to do. He can't come through the phone and grab your neck or anything, thank goodness. But just keep blocking him. Just and block him when he texts you those threatening messages. That's all you can do. Block him and report him. I report when they send you text messages because I've got ATT, and I report those to the fraud department when he's texting me on those. And then you can also report the phone calls. There's a text number that you can text to ATT's fraud. Huh. Oh, he's drinking tequila? I thought he was drinking that, whatever that other stuff is that he always gets real drunk on the other day. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Tastes nasty. Yeah, he's going to end up having to have his leg amputated. But that could be a good thing. If he gets his leg amputated, think on the bright side. He'll have room for the guitar then. Yep, they amputate the leg. He'll have room for that guitar that he can't play. He admitted last night he's never going to learn to play it. Because, when you learn to play a guitar, your fingertips are going to get blistered. They're going to get sore. Believe me, mine have. Same way with playing drums. When I'd play drums, man, my arms would hurt from my shoulders to my wrist when I got done. You have to keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it till it quits hurting. That's all you got. That's all you can do. There's my Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Love you. Well, Pangy, listen. Yukon spilled the beans on him about him saying he was going to cut my throat, but then she went and took her video down. Good thing we got it recorded because I've got it posted because I shared the link to her video, but she's recently hid it private. I guess she doesn't want to be involved in Sam's shit, but she's involved. Yeah, exactly, Rodders. That's what I think he should do too. There ain't no lie about that. I gotta take these jamming pants off though, y'all. I done been outside and got my water and done. Cause believe me, his his life is not gonna get any better as long as he keeps fucking with me. In fact, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh, I gotta fill this up too. I gotta watch this and fill it up. My dog's water jug. I need a big water jug. Anybody got one of those big orange water containers they don't need? I'd rather have one. I got a little bitty one that I carry the dog's water in. I have to fill it up twice a day. I got my water. I got a 5-gallon thing for my water, but I've got another thing I carry the dog's water in. I want one of those orange, they look like a little barrel cooler. The whole top lid comes off. In other words, you can dump probably 3 bags of ice in it, just ice, and let it melt, make ice cold water. Excuse me. I've been sneezing all morning too. Yeah, she might be already on the watch list. That may be why she don't come to the United States. I don't know. I don't know. All I know, she's always threatening to report me for something. I don't even give a shit anymore. Report away, bitches. Report, report, report. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, my allergies are just terrible. I think it's the weed. I'm not kidding. I just got that weed out for Robert so he could smoke some weed, and was smelling it, and then now I'm sneezing. I think it's the weed, seriously, that's making me sneeze. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Ann will make it back to the United States. I really don't. Because she already knows her kids are just trying to get her back there to get her out of her money that she's going to get when she sells her house and all the stuff that Buzzard paid for. And she knows she should know. She ain't dumb. They didn't like her before. They like her all of a sudden. They think she's going to have a little money. Well, Pangy, hey, I'm going to be at Arkansas soon. Come hang out, dude. We'll go find us a. We can go find a different lake to camp at. There's several out there. I know where lots of different camp places are. So I can go fishing. I got to camp close to water because I like to fish. Oh, really, Rodders? I didn't know that, but yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, pop pollen. Yeah, because like I said, I gave him a little bit of that I just had picked. It was just fresh, and then I gave him some of the scrap that I had from the other. Why? Not for chickens. It's for my fish. If you use it on chickens, won't you tear it up? That's a brand new one. Yeah, it's extendable handle. Oh, you got probably like what I got. Where's that? Hey, hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta get it out of the back of the van. Hey, go. I went and looked at the guineas yesterday. I couldn't find them for a long time. I found them yesterday. They're so pretty. I love them guineas.
It has water in here.
Well, I can. I bought mine when I was rid of my. Remember, I felt with sending my chickens off to my friend who comes off. I had to have that. That's when I bought it. That's when I was getting rid of the chicken. Did you go look at your minnows? You still got minnows. I'm gonna bring them back to Goldfish. And the minnow tub. So they got fish in there. Like, go look at your minnows. You still got minnows. You still got some minnows in the okay, I can rip all the big ends off. Down below. I'm hanging on. Hang on, I'm gonna show, let me go get my hand. I want to show you what I got out of that other one. Just a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm still here. I'm back, y'all. Sorry. I had to go out here and tend to the grandbabies, and my grandson needed my fishing net because he's catching some chickens that he's got running loose. He wants to catch up and put them in a pen. Okay. Oh boy, it is getting hot, y'all. Getting hot. I got to turn my fan on. There you go. Oh, now I feel better. Whew. I had to go check on the baby. Hey, Dee. Oh, shit. I got to get shit done, Lisa. I have to get a lot done today because we're supposed to get rain this week. If I get rain this week, then I'm not going to be able to do anything. Your trash. That whole bucket is your trash. Yes. That whole bucket, that's your trash from last night. I already hauled it to, I emptied it. I went to the dump with it. And now this morning, you've got a full trash can, a full 13-gallon trash can full of trash, Robert. I told you, you got to take it down there and put it in Papa's truck. He let him take it to the dump for you. Because I'm not going back to the dump. It's going to be a while. I'll go one more time before I leave. That's going to be it. So I don't have no trash like that. My trash is slim and none. I'd like to learn how to blow glass, Rodders, with a torch and blow glass. I would like to make some pipes and some pretty nicky knack things. I know some of them people are really good at blowed glass. I bought a blowed glass punch bowl set one time, little tiny little thing, wasn't 2 inches across, but man, it was perfect. I paid like $50 for it too, but it was tiny. I mean, tiny. I don't know if I could do that delicate of work, but I'm sure I could blow a pipe, make some water bongs and pipes. Or fall on them. Pangy, he could fall on them like he did that park ranger and hurt that park ranger. I know if he fell on me, he'd hurt me. And I'm not a little tiny little girl, but I'm not big either. But he would still hurt me if he fell on me. I'd have to stay away from him just so he don't fall on me. Hell, I could outrun him. Now that I can do. I know I can outrun him. That's a fact. I'm gonna put a Kool-Aid in my bottle of water. I'm just gonna see here what I got. Here's a high C, a fruit punch. Oh, I want this strawberry daiquiri. That's what I want. Right there. I've got these energies. It says Pure Kick, zero sugar, blood orange, PK energy. It's a Kool-Aid. It's an energy drink, though. Well, pick it up, drop it. Yeah, my daughter says it's my buds it's making my tearing my allergies up. I got to buy me another dip net though. I just traded my dip net to my son-in-law for this nice big black plastic toolbox that he has, and I've been needing that toolbox. I dug it out all that junk, Pangy. All that junk that you moved. It was in that stuff there, and it's a little black plastic one. But anyway, yeah, I traded in my dip net, my fish dip net. I got to buy another one now. I don't really use it that often, but I actually bought it when I was catching my chickens up to send them over to my friends. Yeah, I'm freezing. This has got ice and water, and it's really cold. This freaking Kool-Aid thing I made. Robert's the same. Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody's Charles. Hey, hey, how you doing? Did you get my email?
Uh-uh.
I sent you an email, a picture of me and my camo. I haven't found. I got to dig back through my Google Photos to find the one of me and my 40 caliber, my 9, and my hunting knife I was sporting. But it's kind of
Uh,
just like that, except for I was holding guns. But yeah,
oh,
that's what I look like. That's what I look like in camo. You should check your email.
I was
And
told not to open your emails because you were hacked. Sam hacked all your emails.
listen, Charles, do you know what fishing for catfish is? I know you're a catfish. Okay. When you throw out the bait, okay, well, the
That's
catfish
what
comes up to it.
I
He
said.
don't bite it right off the bat. He just kind of sucks on it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Did you get what I did now? Thank you.
Yeah, but
Okay. Hey,
anyway, I still.
I learn a lot from you guys just from listening to you and stuff. And I done figured out it don't take much to get him
Well,
twisted.
don't do that to Sam. You know that embarrasses him when you outsmart him. You know,
I'm
hell.
not, well, I mean, it don't take a half a brain to outsmart him, but hell, Jose could outsmart him on the serious side. But
Oh,
no, that's what it was. There was no hacking. Um,
it ruffles some feathers, though. I guess.
and plus, I've never sent people emails with anything in it that I wouldn't care that the whole world looked at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because mostly I've just either sent my phone number to people, which I forgot to send you my phone number. I got to send that to you. I think I forgot it, but I'll send it in the next email. When I got a couple more pictures, I want to go find. I got a picture of my cute little legs, seriously,
Oh,
but it's
that's
over
weird.
in my Google Photos. I was going to send it.
Oh man.
But no,
I don't know. I
I
don't
do
think
a little pranking. You know what I mean? But it's
I,
harmless.
it's that time of
Harmless.
year though. It's trick or treat time. You know, you
Well,
got to trick.
yeah. But
I,
anyway, like,
I've never been against some, good fun trickery. You know, there's nothing wrong with it.
well, I know that. Like I said, I see you guys doing this good fun trickery all the time. I've just been learning. Sometimes you can teach an old dog new tricks. But yeah,
Oh,
I've just figured out that any little thing, he's going to bite it, hook, line, and sinker.
yeah,
And that was just a good one. I mean, that was as good as when I talked Tally into showing us his tarp shed that day. That was
yeah.
probably one of my best troll moves in history of me, you know.
Oh man.
And I don't really have no faults with Tally. Tally just likes fucking with me because he thinks he can. If he thinks he can get over on you, he'll fuck with you, you know. And then when he don't think he can get over with on you, he'll leave you alone.
How long you been on so far?
2 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah, I saw the other day you got online before the sun come up.
Well, yeah, because I woke up, I went to bed. I've been in bed for 2 days sleeping. That's when I was really, really sick at my stomach, remember? And I slept for nearly 2 days. And I thought, man, I just cannot sleep anymore. So I got up and did a early stream, and then I did a later one in the day.
Well,
A shorter one.
the best over the counter cure all is a lot of sleep. You know?
Exactly. Well, that's how, I've got stage 3 renal failure. That's for real. And all the other things I've told you. But how I fix it is when I sleep. That's the
Yeah.
only thing that rejuvenates your kidneys is when you sleep. Now, I don't know if it works on livers because I don't have any liver problem, but I'm sure it probably would.
Yeah,
I can tell,
When I was
Cool.
on the Yellowstone River yesterday, I really wanted to go fishing bad. I think I might go get a permit today.
Yeah, it probably won't be much. What, $5-10 for a day pass?
No, it's $30 for a resident, I think, for a year or something.
Oh, you'll get a resident. Oh, yeah, it's I paid. I got my lifetime hunting and fishing in Arkansas. Cost me 25.50, but it cost me $61 to get a out of state fishing only now in Oklahoma.
Yeah, because
I couldn't
I
afford the
want to go down
300 for
there.
hunting. It was 300 for hunting. I couldn't afford it.
The last time I haven't fished in the Yellowstone River in a long time, and the last time I did, I got 5 fish within like 15 minutes.
That's the way it
It's like,
is when I go to. You ever been to Lake Tawakoni in Texas? Man,
uh-uh.
them fish, they bite. Them things bite. It don't matter what time of day it is, how hot, how cold. There's
I tell
something
you what,
always
though,
biting
we
there.
went we went to a lake down there by Tyler or somewhere, and it was those sand bass. Man, you put a minnow in the water, and it wasn't like 5 seconds, and you had one hooked. You don't have to worry about setting the hook. There's so many of them swarming it, they just swallow it
Well,
almost.
I used to fish the fishing tournaments, Charles. This was what was funny. I can't remember what, but they tell you that, if you catch a certain fish, it's got a tag on it, you'll get paid that much money. But if you're using this certain rod and reel and you got this certain tackle box and a certain cooler and a certain lure in that, whatever, you get extra money, right, off a tagged fish. So I fished a lot of those tournaments in Texas. Well, one time they had a deal that you had to have some kind of chewing tobacco in your tackle box, right? And so no, and it
It's like a
so
promotion.
yeah, promotion shit. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I had the damn tobacco in there and I was showing somebody. I said, yeah, you got to have this and this and this if you want to make this extra 50, 100, 200, whatever monies, right? And they said, oh, well, you know what you're supposed, they told me, I know they were jibing me and I fell for it. But they told me that you're supposed to chew tobacco up and then you spit it on one of the minnow's eyes. And they said it makes the minnow swim in circles. And dumbass me did it. And they were sitting there, of course, laughing their ass off at me because I
Oh,
don't
that's
know nothing about
funny.
chew tobacco.
Well,
But yeah,
probably does
I
have.
fall for some shit in real life too, every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, there's some good ones out there, that'll get you. So you gotta
And
watch out for
yeah,
that.
but I got to thinking, they could be right though, because if you're fishing for crappie, and you
Yeah.
want your minnow to swim around in front of their hole where they're in there spawning, because that's what they do. They go up in the bank, in the side of the bank, and go up in a hole, and that's where they go up in there and lay their eggs and shit. Well, if you got that minnow on there, if you spit that tobacco on there, and he's swimming in a circle, he ain't gonna be running away from that crappie hole where you're jigging, because you'll be jigging that hole, right?
Yeah.
But you could drop a minnow down there on one line and let it run in circles, and then you could sit there and jig with another pole.
Yeah. If I get serious about crappie fishing, I'll have minnows, and you can set, and especially if it's slow, you can
Yep.
always set a minnow down, and then you can jig until you get one. But
Yeah.
I feel like even if
Well,
it's
like I
slow,
said, you got to figure out the ways. But if there's a will, there's a way. I
yeah,
think you and I'd have a great time fishing. Pangy went
probably.
with me, but Pangy didn't have fish license, so he just sat and watched me fish. But I had 500 kids throwing their damn fishing lines across mine. And that one little kid, actually, it looked like Jose when he was little. And it did. I swear to God, it
Yeah,
did.
I think he shouldn't be going east, but I guess he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he's supposed to be going and getting a job moving furniture or something with that Sarah girl.
Yeah. He ain't gonna move furniture, Stella. You know he ain't. His friends that he was gonna go help, he bailed on
Well, I just hope he finds him. He's talking about maybe getting a bicycle too. He'd be better off with that because I think
No,
because then he
because
can do Uber
then
feeds or whatever.
if someone comes up like in a Toyota Prius to give him a ride, he can't. He's gonna have to give up the bike.
Yeah,
You know, and he
but I
will.
mean,
He'll leave it.
if he's working for the Ubers or whatever that other one is delivering the food,
Yeah.
to make him some money
Oh, yeah.
temporarily.
Well, he can do that. Yeah, up in New Jersey, he can do that. It is harder to do that in California unless you're, but he couldn't do that in San Francisco where there's hills. There's no way.
Yeah. Well, he had to do that in a big city, where
Yeah.
they deliver close by and all that. But I've seen him ride a couple miles before uh, to deliver some food. So I don't even know that it made it, but I know he did go that way to deliver it.
You think the people got their food warm?
Probably not that length of time, no, because I'm not kidding. You can
Would you
buy
want
French
him? Would you
fries.
want Jose delivering your biscuits and gravy 2 miles
No,
in the
but
morning?
see,
That's
that's
what.
the thing. That's why I don't call those people Ubers and any of them food delivery places because you don't know who's delivering your food. You get me? You
Yeah.
know, I'd rather hell half the time I buy French fries before I can get to the parking lot and pull over to where I can eat some of them. They're already cold anyway half the time at
You know,
McDonald's.
I was just listening to you the other day about Sonic, how they gone downhill, kind of, and
It,
with
it's
their popcorn chicken, you could use it as a weapon. You know,
Yeah, that shit. That's what I bought that day, and that meal was like almost $9 for
the
that
last
meal,
time,
and couldn't even eat it.
yeah, the last time I had that, it was the same way. God, it was hard as a rock. It
And I
tasted
know
like
they
old fruit.
overcook it, and then they lay it up under a light for hours. You
Yeah,
know,
you can't get enough tubs of ranch just to save that.
And I also I give up on onion rings. The first day I got onion rings, they were so fucking good. The next day I went back, they were burnt black, hard as I mean, I couldn't even eat them. And
Yeah.
so next time I went back and I said, "Well, are your onion rings fresh or are they overcooked or what?" And she says, "No, they're fresh. They came out. The crusty part, the batter was good, but the inside of the onion was fucking raw." And I'm like,
Well,
"Man, they
here's
cannot
the thing.
even get they can't." And then I had to send my slushy back. I've checked it this time. They didn't. I got the one you told me about with the lemon in it, right?
That's good
And
for you. Yeah.
yeah, it is, and I need it right now. But I had to send it back to her to blend it. And I said, "Well, the last one I took home had 2 chunks of lemon in it. I wasn't even getting no lemon juice out of it. So I made
You
her
got to
take
be
it in there and
careful
grind
about
it
sending
up.
that. You got to be careful about sending that shit back unless you can keep an eye on it. You know,
Well, they shut that
especially
window. You can't see shit. Once they close that window, you cannot see nothing. So until
well,
they
there
probably
you go.
spit in it and wiped their nose, took the boogers out. Until what they did, something nasty, I'm sure. But
Oh yeah,
I was sick and I
I
needed my slushy. I hadn't been for a slushy in days. I was so sick. I'm not kidding.
well, I'll tell you the story now that the statute of limitations is passed out on it. When I my first job in Texas, our manager quit on us, and then she had the goal. She walked out, and then she had the goal about 5 o'clock. This was like on a Sunday or Saturday. She had the goal to come through the drive-through and order her a Big Mac, and she always ordered her Big Mac with no onions,
Right,
And you know how the Big Mac comes in a container, like one of those box containers? Uh,
right. Yeah, when
I
they serve
literally
it. Yeah.
took half of our little dish of onions and just poured the whole thing full of onions. Told that bitch never come back through there again. Look at
Oh,
that.
I know. When I ask for, like at Burger King, I always ask for a little bit of extra tartar sauce on the fish because it's dry. They don't put enough on there from the beginning. And I mean, they overload it. You pick it up, you got tartar sauce just dripping all over you. I mean, they squirt like half a bottle on it. Because I buy those deals, those 2 for deals, especially when I'm out traveling, I'm trying to save on money. And I usually get that, whatever that new they got a new Whopper thing out and some other kind of burger, and
Oh
then
yeah.
I can get the fish. And they got a 2 for 3 where you can get the Whopper Junior, some of the smaller burgers, and then they got a 2 for 6.
Are
But
you
I could
talking
buy
about
that, and
you
that's
talking about
lunch.
Burger
That's
King?
lunch and dinner for me, right?
Oh no, I can't. I've been laying off the grease.
Well, I don't eat much grease anyway. Like I said, unless it comes on something. But when I'm out on the road though, a lot of time it's cheaper and easier just to go order twofer, and
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Out
yeah,
there in Arizona
than
in
it is to go buy
Quartzsite,
the food to cook.
I spent some time in Quartzsite out there, like car camping, tent camping, or whatever. And in Quartzsite, you don't have much. There's a Burger King, I believe, a McDonald's,
We ain't got
and
none of that here, none of it.
yeah. But I'm just it's desolate out there.
We got that freaking stupid Sonic, and that's about it. Oh, and the Subway. And I'm thinking about what you've been saying, trying that Subway diet.
Well, hey,
But I don't.
Subway, Stella, they'll make you pizzas now. They do pizzas.
Yeah, they
They're
got
like
that flatbread. Panty
no,
got his on a flatbread when he was in there. It looked pretty
no, no,
good.
no, no, no. They have actual pizzas now. Like a pizza, they put it in an oven and cook it as a pizza. They come with cheese on them, but you can put pepperoni or any of the vegetables are free.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. You can load all you want. I usually have them toast my bell pepper and certain
yeah,
things. I have them toast it, and then some of it, I like my black olives and stuff. I let them put them on fresh. I don't
yeah.
toast those.
But now they have the actual like round pizzas. They got a new oven for the pizzas, and I don't know they cook like for 2 or 3 minutes, but it's still like microwaving them. But I was there the other day, and a lady in front of me got a pizza. I don't care for pizza, but some people do.
I
Yeah,
tell you, the pizza that I found, I'm not sure which place it came from because you have to go pick them up, but my daughter's got it before. And it's actually
Papa
got crumbled
Murphy's.
up bacon and sausage on it
Are
and
you talking
cheese, of
about
course.
Papa Murphy's?
No, there ain't none of that here. No, this ain't no regular pizza place. It's either a grocery store or a smaller grocery store. Okay. They're the only two people make
Oh,
pizza around here at all, period. I'm not kidding. And no, like when Jose stayed with me, I had pizza delivery there, which was fine. And I always ordered him a large, and I
oh,
got
he
me
didn't
a
come to
large.
Oklahoma.
Huh?
He didn't come to Oklahoma.
No,
Oh,
no. He didn't come through here. I think he
I
went by
guess
Hot
it's where
Springs. He went
I
through
guess
Little
it's
Rock,
where
I
they.
think.
You kind of got to just catch you wherever you're at. You never know.
Right. But anyway, so I'd buy him a large, and I'd buy me a large. But
How long did
he
he
would eat the
stay
whole
out
damn
there?
pizza in one sitting. And I like eat two pieces, then. And then I save the other what is it, 6 pieces? Uh and then because I fold them over like a sandwich, the 2 pieces, and I eat it like a sandwich. But anyway, so then I've got breakfast,
Yeah.
dinner, and supper for the next day. The
Jose's in
next,
that fight or flight mood. Like if you put two large pizzas in front of him, they're gonna be every slice is gonna be gone within 6 hours.
Jose loves some pizza and some cereal. He can
Yeah,
devour. I've seen him eat
I
like at
heard
my
that about
house.
Good Job Buddies.
He would eat 3 or 4 boxes of cereal. I mean,
Yeah,
seriously. Whether even when I
that's
didn't have milk, he would just eat cereal out of the box. Even when I didn't have milk. But Jose's the eater. Little fella likes to eat. But
well. I mean,
I think me and you would have fun.
but he lives out like on the street. So the thing is, when he has a big meal, he's gonna eat every bit of it he can. He's in that like fight or flight mode, like an animal. You know.
Yep. And he eats it so fast. See, if you eat slower, uh, you won't fill up so fast. You know what I
Does he
mean?
have trouble? Does he have trouble with constipation?
No, he's got trouble with his ankle. All that
Oh,
I know, I don't really know about his shit conditions, but 'cause I never went in and watched him shit, but um, he's sick and tired. Yeah, but I do know he has trouble with his little ankles, and he gets so out of breath when he's walking. I worry about him because I hear him panting when he's walking and carrying his backpack and that heavy weight. That's why I think a bicycle would be a good idea. If you get one of those little buggies, he could put his backpack back in that buggy and pull behind the bike. And then he'd have room in there if he did Uber or something that he could carry food and stuff back there and it wouldn't be getting all dirty and sloppy and messy, you know. But I hope he's doing okay. Huh. Is that you, Charles? What happened? Okay, I was good. Well, damn it.
Okay, that's me.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say because there was two of you. There was
I
one,
had
then there was
yeah,
two.
I had my phone in the sun, and it overheated on me.
Mine does that a lot. That's why. Let me explain something to you. And I can't figure this out. Okay, now they sell this really nice, expensive windshield mount deal for your phone. Okay, but now you put your phone up there on that magnet, which is fine because I use mine for extra speedometer. It tells you what the speed limit is. It tells you how fast you're going. You get a better reading than on a regular speedometer, right? Okay, so I
Yeah,
like to look at it for that when I'm traveling. But here's the problem is why haven't they came up with a way to protect that from heat, causing the heat from that windshield to come through and like triple heat up your freaking phone? I can't leave it up there 5 minutes and it's overheating and shutting down. So
yeah.
I'm
I don't know.
wondering,
It's only like 40 degrees right now, or 45 degrees, so it shouldn't have overheated.
well,
But it did.
yeah, but the sun, it's the sun probably coming through the windshield. Is what I'm saying. Now, I've been thinking, what about if I could make a like a Reflectix cover to wrap my phone in, okay, and just cut around it, make a hole for the camera to stick out
I
for
think
when I'm
that
videoing.
might work.
That's I'm thinking because I've got some scraps of Reflectix out there in my van, and I'm thinking about making a cover for my dang phone. That's bad, but you know, who knows? I might make something worth people worth buying. Maybe other people are having the same issue. Now I could
Top of
use,
the
I could, hey, Chris, but
top
I
of
could
the
use the
afternoon, Stella.
tripod. I've got a big one that goes all the way up tall, and I could shorten it down and set it on my little console box I've got in my van, and then I can video from there to keep it away from the windshield a little bit. And I've got those little short tripods, but I got to set them on the dash. So there I am back to the same problem again, the heat coming through the windshield.
I didn't mean to run off your other guest.
No, he probably fell off. He was just having some problems. His phone's, did you hear him? His phone was overheating. It probably kicked him off. That's what it does to me. It does it to me a lot. That's why sometimes when y'all see me just disappear, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I just got to go in. I got to shut the phone off, restart it. I don't know if he can hear me. Restart your phone, Charles, because if you restart it, then you can come back in and come back up.
Yeah, I heard what you was talking about. My favorite car's got HUD, so that's a heads-up display. All of it's shot right on the windshield, right in front of me, where I can see it.
Huh.
I
Well,
showed
I
you my.
like that. I like that speedometer deal though, because like I said, it shows me exactly like if you're in bigger towns and stuff, or if it's got the electronic, if it can pick it up. In other words, it tells you exactly what the speed limit is supposed to be, and then to the right of that, it shows you exactly how fast you're going.
So I
And I
showed you that.
love the speedometer deal.
I showed you that car, didn't I?
I don't think so. Oh, I'd like to see that. Um, huh. Oh, that's pretty. Damn. You didn't show me that. I'd
You don't.
remember that. That's pretty.
You don't see another picture?
Sure.
Trying to pick out a good one here.
That's what I've been doing, downsizing my load, Shady. Oh, see, that's nice. Is that yours?
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So, and this picture here has actually been used on a website where I bought a bunch of aftermarket parts for this car, and the old boy uh, that owns it, I'd actually talked to him on the phone, and I bought like $10,000 worth of shit from him.
Yeah.
And he said, as soon as you get through, send me some pictures. I'd like to see how it turned out. And so I sent him several pictures, and that was one of them. And he sent me an email back a couple of days later telling me that he used several of the photos in his advertising ads.
Did he pay you?
No, and I don't care about that.
I know, but listen, up here, I got a question. I've been looking for one of those people like that. I know there's a lot of them out there. I got Rookie Dude. Listen, but what they want, and I got a big van. They got nothing on it, and I wanna put stick their sticker signs up there
Right.
and advertise it when I'm traveling. For their whatever they're selling, their company logo or whatever, and they pay you. They give you so much in advance normally. Well, this one guy had me sending pictures of my van and all that, and he said he would send me my check, but I never got a check, never heard from him again, whoever it was. So they were trying to rookie do me somehow or another.
It sounds like he scammed you, but
Well, he didn't scam me because he didn't pay me, and I didn't put no signs up because he never sent me no signs. And he never paid me. He's supposed to pay me first and then send me the signs to put on there. And then I guess I take pictures, after I get them on there and send it back, let him know that they're on. But, they're just those plastic, you wet them down, stick them up signs. But
yeah,
I'd like to be able to make some money for 2 or 3 different places and run their signs on the side of my van. But I expect to be paid for it.
Well, I don't know about
advertising.
I don't know about where you are, but here there's several different places that do that, and you call them and set up an appointment, and then you go to their location, and you sign a contract with them where
right.
they put
exactly. And they put the signs on for you?
Yeah, they'll put them on right there while
that'd
you're there.
Be good. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to do that.
And so, but I mean, that's here. I don't know about where you are, but here in Tennessee, there's several places like that.
Well, I just thought it was kind of creepy the way the guy did that, whatever it was. I don't even know what he was trying to pull. Whatever it was, he didn't pull nothing because I didn't put no signs up. He didn't send me any, and I didn't get any money. So, maybe he found somebody else. I don't know. I'd never heard from him again, whoever it was. But yeah, that's what I would like to do to make some extra money because I got the whole side on both sides of my van. One whole side's no windows at all, none. And the other side's only got the windows for the side door and the passenger window. And then there's still that other big long side there that I could run 2 different people's advertisements or one if they want to pay to use both sides, And there's room in the back. They could also put stickers in the back,
All right, Stella, I'm going to show you this picture again. I want you to tell me what kind of car it is.
Hang on, I got a solo layout it. Well, I don't know, but that Chevrolet orange paint color.
No.
It's not?
No. All right. Would
it be a Ferrari?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know then.
Well, you won't believe me when I tell you. What you are looking at is a Kia.
Huh.
Say hello to the Kia Stinger. And the paint that's on it, the car that I've got is a limited edition car. They only made 800 of them, and they only made them 1 year.
Why'd they use that Chevy orange on it then?
Well, it's not Chevy orange. The name of the paint is actually Federation Orange. It's a Kia color.
Oh.
But you got to understand, GM, Chrysler, and several others have a variation of the same color orange.
Yeah, mine's, I got a Ford, but when they redid the motor, they repainted some of the brackets underneath that mounts the motor down and shit. They got them painted Chevy orange. I thought that was funny. Hell, I painted a motorcycle, no, it wasn't, it was a freaking, what was that thing? I painted it a Chevy orange though. I painted it myself. It was a one of them cheapy rice burners. It always went when we rode it. It was a piece of shit. It was a chopper. The whole front end was chopped. But I took it all apart. I painted the gas tanks and the fenders, and I painted everything, and I used that Chevy orange paint on it.
Well, like I say, yeah, it's a Kia, but it's not your average run of the mill Kia. It's $50,000 car that runs
I
on
was going to
it.
say that's got a lot of extra plastic molding or fiberglass, whatever it is, and yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fancy head. Them bulbs, them I know because my dash bulbs in this old Ford of mine are $6 a piece. Okay, just for dash bulbs. I need six more of them. Actually, I only bought four. I replaced four because that was like $25 worth, and I couldn't afford to replace the rest of them, so I just left them out. Eventually, I'll buy some more of them and put some more in as I go. But those bulbs are not cheap. Just the
well,
bulbs.
you
So you can
know,
imagine what the light fixtures cost.
the car is extremely quick. Uh, it'll run 170 straight out of the box for you ever do anything to it.
Huh.
Uh, Kia zone numbers is 0 to 60 in 4.7 seconds, and that car is quicker than that. And so, but I didn't buy it for all that. I didn't buy it to
Has
race.
it
I
got the
bought it.
computer built into it where it fine tunes the tune up to
Oh
where it's
yeah,
perfect? Yeah.
yeah.
A friend a friend of mine a friend of mine did that to I think I don't remember if it was a Nova or one of them Chevrolet cars. He did that, put that computer chip in. It was an old car, but he upgraded it with all the modern stuff.
I mean, you can mod a ham sandwich if you know what you're doing. So
Yep, that's definitely true.
no, honey, I'm no lady. I'm no lady magnet, but I appreciate it.
Look at honey. She knows you are. That beard's a dead giveaway.
That's just what I save my leftovers in.
Yeah, the only car I ever built in my life, and it was a '67 Fairlane two door, but the whole front doghouse was fiberglass. I put everything. I lightened the whole front end down. Everything was freaking aluminum. I lightened it down into nothing. Had the Mallory dual point distributor, and I was really good at tuning in them points where they fired it exactly perfectly perfect. I could do that by ear. I didn't even need a computer to do that.
Well, see, and that's the thing nowadays to work on a car, you damn near need a damn college PhD to do it.
Yeah, I only had a 3/4 cam in it. I didn't do a full race cam, and it had all the roller rockers and all that shit. All the little anything and everything. Headers. Had a 1150 dual line Holly on it, which I took off and put a Edelbrock on it. Sometimes you have to change the intakes on them depending on what you change out. So, but anyway, yeah, like I said, only problem I ever had was I put air shocks on the back, and I kept the air shocks jacked up in the air because when I take off, the front end would come straight up, right? Well, the cops kept always pulling me over, letting all the air out of my air shocks. So I had to carry wood blocks in the back of the car. So after they leave, I could jack it up and put the blocks under there to keep from, because my tires were like super wide, right? They were huge. They were like 2 feet wide or more. I don't know. They were big, but they I always had to put some blocks in there till I get it back to a gas station where I could air the air shocks back up. Then
Well,
I'd take off. No, so I'd just go to that cop's house at night and fuck with him. He had a dog inside of his fence, and I'd just drive back and forth, making that dog run from one corner to the fence to the other, running circles in it, barking to keep him awake. Finally, I'd get his attention, and he'd come out after me, and I'd haul. He couldn't beat my car. There was no way he could beat my car in that fucking police car. No way. But anyway, and I knew that. But I would pull off down in a cornfield, cut the lights off real quick. In a minute, I'd see him drive by. Okay. Then I'd pull out and take off while he's going the other direction. I'd be going the other. And we did this like on a daily basis. I mean, he knew who I was, he knew everything about me. He just thought one day I'm gonna catch her. You know, he never did though. When I lived in Kentucky, I had that same car when I lived in Kentucky, and out in the western Kentucky, it was out in the sticks. But I had to cross these railroad tracks every day, and this cop knew as soon as I come across them tracks, I was gonna pop it. And that whole front end. He went down there every day just to watch that front end come up off the ground. He never did bother me. He just liked to watch it, I guess.
So you haven't lived until you've gone for a ride in a car with air shocks, and you have an air shock blow on you at high speed in a curve.
No, mine never blew. I never had one blow. But like I said, the only time they went down was when the cops went back there and dropped all the air out on me.
Like I said, you hadn't lived until you experienced that, and
Now
I
my
have,
friend
and it's no fun.
had one of those old Mustang fastbacks, and me and his wife was good friends. I'd dump her off on my husband. I'd go jump in his car, go riding with him because she hated riding in that car. But as soon as he took off, man, it would suck me all the way into the fucking back seat. I kid you not. As soon as he'd take off, and he knew I had a need for speed back then, and I love fast cars. I've slowed down in my old age, by the way.
I haven't.
Well, I just had so many years of fast cars, fast driving.
All my life.
Yep. We went out on County Line Road every Friday and Saturday night. It's what we called it. We had our quarter-mile stretch marked off. And I was pretty much the only girl racing. And I always won, but we ran for pink slips. I won a few Mopars. Mopar was always, I always beat them suckers. It's because they didn't know how to shift. They didn't know how to double clutch. Man, I could double clutch so fast you can't see my feet move. I'm so sorry. Take a light and get the hell out of here. I'm on a live stream. Goodbye. You're annoying. Hear me fussing at him, Charles? Okay, now keep puffing it. Just keep puffing it, keep smoking, and go on. Okay. He's been a pain in the butt lately, Charles. I'm going to send him to live with Charles.
Well.
Or Christian. Christian would make him use a coaster. He don't even use coasters, Christian. But yeah, I never drank or none of that. So I always, I was pretty straight and level. I didn't even smoke weed or nothing. But we had this one, my friend Garland. He still lives up in Indiana, but he would build a motor just to blow it up, just so he could rebuild it. And he did this every 2 or 3 days, He'd run it just as hard as he could fucking run it just to see how much it would take before it blew up.
No Job Buddy wants you to text him that number again.
Oh yeah. I sure will. I know who it is. Yeah. Okay, I'll get it. I'll do it. No, and I'm not doxing people illegally. They wanted me to send it, and I did, but he must have lost it.
So anyway,
Charles, I'm always nice to him. My God, I mean, I could lick his boots. I couldn't be much nicer. Oh, my pleasure, honey. Yeah, when I get off the stream, I'll send it first thing.
Well, Stella, I got to run, darling. I just wanted to stop by for a minute and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by and showed me that fine car. Hell, can I ask you what would be the street value on it if it was to be placed for sale?
Well, I just looked at one identical to it. And I bought that car 2 years ago, and if I really wanted to, at a low ball price, I could sell it for what I paid for it. In all actuality, with everything that I've done to it, I could probably get anywhere from 8 to 10 over what I paid for it right now. Uh, Used cars have gone up considerably in value, and I don't drive that car very much. It's got less than 20,000 miles on it. So,
Damn. Is it a lowrider by chance or no?
no, no.
No?
Well, I mean, it sits low to the ground from the factory,
Yeah,
and
but you could put the hydraulics on it. Wouldn't take much, huh?
I wouldn't do that because it would fuck up the handling, because it's got the stability control and all like that on it. But you can buy a spring lowering kit for it.
I
To,
think that car would make a good drifting car.
it
You know what drifting is.
That's exactly what that car is.
That's what I thought.
That's
I've
why it
watched
was
a hell of a lot of drifting movies, by the way. I've not ever drifted because I mean we did stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was younger, but I mean, I guess you could have called some of it drifting, but it's not like they really drift. You know?
so those cars, most of them are all-wheel drive. That particular car of mine is rear-wheel drive, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And so it is a true drift car. So
Cool.
when Kia introduced the Stinger in 2016 for the in 2017 for the 2018 model year, the car that they showed at SEMA was the car that I've got. So I mean, it's not the actual car, but the GTS, which is what that is, that's the car that they showed at SEMA.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Me and my first husband, we had one of those little tiny blue convertibles. They don't have a back seat in them. They're just I forgot what it was. It's some kind of foreign car.
Talking about a Miata.
No, not a Miata. This was back in the 70s. Um, I don't remember what it was freaking called. Somebody ran a stop sign and totaled it out.
Maybe an MG.
It was an MG. Yeah, that's what it was. No back seat. Like I said, we had kids. We had nowhere to put the kid. That's why we had to drive my old 78 Chevy. If I took my kids anywhere, because we didn't have any room in that little car for them. That was a car you just drive around and look good in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
I
wasn't
mean,
meant, it wasn't meant to be a family car. Believe me.
I've owned several MGs, and I was never impressed with them. But that's me.
And the Datsun. We had the Datsun before that. The little station wagon, the Nissan Datsun station wagon 210.
Yeah, I
So we
just
had
saw the
that one.
Datsun here a while back. It was a
Now those
300
were
CX.
damn good cars. I scammed him out of that though. After I divorced him, uh, he started having problems out of it. I just went and told him his motor blowed up. He's going to need a new car, so he sold it to me for $200. And I tuned it up. That was all that was wrong with it. I knew what was wrong with it when I did it, but I just thought I'd scam him out of it. I needed it for the kids anyway, so I got it for 200.
So anyway, I got to run. Stella, have yourself a great day.
Well, you too, honey.
Thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
Oh, come anytime. I always enjoy you up here.
Everybody in the chat, y'all have a great day. We'll see y'all.
Yep. Time hop. You are correct. Yeah, the MG. It was that real pretty blue. I've always loved that blue color car. I was going to buy me one at the car lot one day, and I went down there. They wanted too much for them. Not that kind. It just had that same color paint. It was like an SUV that had that real pretty bright blue, whatever fucking color it is. So I needed a car. I needed to take his kids to the freaking doctor, Charles. And he was a stingy bastard. He could have just gave it to me, you know? But me, being the honest person I am, I offered him 200 for it. I said, looks to me like it's blowed up, dude. All it needed was a tune-up for real. Needed wires, it was all misfiring every which way. I think one of the plug wires was on there crossed. It was just a tune-up though. You would have done the same thing, Charles. You would have. I know you. That's right. I'm a no good fucking cheat. You remember that. I'll buy your car from you, Charles, for $100. It's about to blow up. No, I'm just teasing you. I don't want to wish no bad mojo on your car. But that's just about how simple it was, just like that. You like me, Charles. You don't give a shit if I'm a no good cheat or not. Like I said, I admit to shit I do. I mean, that was like back when my kids were babies. And I had a car full of them. I needed a fucking car I could haul the kids in, and they were all his kids. So he shouldn't have griped too much. Oh, Fight Club. First rule of Fight Club, Shane, is you don't talk about Fight Club. I got chips, Charles. Oh, he's okay, Shane. Charles control me anytime he wants to. He knows I don't care. I love Charles when he trolls me. I get all moist. When Charles trolls me, I ain't kidding. I get so excited I just want to start touching myself. I can't resist. Mm. Just wait till I send him pictures of my sexy legs. He gonna fall dead in love, Shane. Plus, he ain't gonna find another. Oh, yeah, but it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind that he's mean to me. I've known Charles for years, years on YouTube. The meaner he is, the better I like him. That's the problem. I don't got big legs, so that's my problem. My legs are skinny. My ass, I have no ass. I ain't got no legs. My arms are skinny. I got a little spare tire though, so you can hang on to it. That's a good question, Red Road. It's okay, Shane. I just want to run my fingers through his hair. He's got some pretty ass hair. You got a new wife? Damn. Hang on. Hmm. Hey, she pretty, Shane. Yeah, my teeth come out. Hell yeah. Ooh, Charles, what are you having for naughty breakfast fun? Yeah, she is. She's fine. Oh, I see a lot of black chicks that are hot. Hey, when I'm out shopping, if I run into a hot chick, I stop and tell her how fine she is. I am not ashamed. I am not jealous of other women. If they look fine, I tell them how fine they look. They walk away with a big head. Yeah, now she's thick and she's got a tiny waist and thick hips. But see, I ain't got no waist. I ain't got really much hips either. Oh, you got them. Oh, send me a picture of the cute hairy ass, Charles. Yeah, me too, honey. I do. I'm not jealous of other women. When I meet other women, I tell them, "Hey, you're hot, baby. If I was a lesbian, I'd be all over your ass." I tell them all the time. Don't matter. I don't care if they're white or black or what. There's a lot of fine women. They're always every time I pull through a drive-through, they compliment me on my piercings in my face. That's what I get a lot of compliments on. They go, "Man, if your face wasn't so tore up and the piercings look good." No, they don't say that. I'm just joking. But they always tell me they like my piercings. And I go, "Well, for $35 a piece, you can get this and this and this and this and this. But now if you want your belly done, belly's $75 or more." Yeah, I got a picture of me with my belly ring in. I should send it to Charles. That's where my fat belly fitted out. But Charles, I did, and that's the honest truth. And I do got big feet. That's my only problem. I had the big feet of the family, and I still got big feet. So when I go in a shoe store, seriously, to buy shoes, I tell them just sell me the box, because nine chances out of ten the shoes won't fit anyway. Robert, you want some cookies? Mm-hmm. You want some cookies? I'll give you some cookies. Little brat. Charles is making me quit being mean to you again. Look, you don't want no cookies? Okay, these are all fresh. Look, they're in one of those fresh snap canisters. Keeps them all fresh, clean. See how clean they are? Yeah, nice cookies. Honey's thin. She's just got long arms that makes her look thinner, like me. I call those knuckle draggers, honey. No, honey's got muscles, honestly. Hey, drunk monkey, you'll take some of that biscuit. All right. Hey, but honey looks good. She is. She's physically fit. She's built. She's muscular because she works hard. Well, I don't know, Charles. I'm trying to get ready to go on this trip. Probably not till I get back later on. I fish sometimes even in the winter, as long as it ain't snowing too awfully cold. I don't mind fishing in the winter. Probably by the time I get everything packed and sorted, you know what I mean, and organized and shit, it's gonna be time to go. We're supposed to get rain here next week, and I gotta get this shit done before the rain comes. No, Honey's pretty. I don't care what anybody says. Honey's physically fit. You can tell she works. She's got her muscles. Her arms aren't flabby, is what I'm trying to say. The Honey looks good. Honey could be my honey bunny if she wanted to. Hell, I remember Sam thought Honey was a dude, and I'm like, Sam, are you fucking blind, dude? And she's not one of them big old big titted gals. She's small framed and small boobied. And Honey's pretty. That's all I can say. She's pretty. You know, I don't I don't say bad things about people, and or unless it's true. Now, if it's true, I tell you, you're a butt ugly fucking dog. But Honey's pretty. I don't give a shit. Who don't like it? Charles, actually, I thought about if I ever go to Canada, which I doubt I will. Okay. What I want to do is I want to fish off on the ice. I want to ice fish using one of those huts, where you cut the hole in it and you drop your line down into that hole. I've never done that, and I really want to do that someday. Ice fishing. Well, I don't know why you don't. You look fucking good, and Honey loves socks. You cannot beat a woman that loves socks as much as me and Honey do. I'm serious. Me and Honey are sock lovers. I'm making me a meal here, y'all. I gotta. Hmm. So there's that. I gotta get the other stuff up to go on it. Yeah, I'm making me a snack because I didn't even eat the breakfast I fixed this morning. I just wasn't interested in it, and I figured, well, um, yeah, stripers. Those are some good looking fish. I saw them in the catalog, Rotters. In the Oklahoma fishing guide thing. Oh, I can find them. I go up to the little low places when they come in to feed, Charles. I find them bitches. That's how we found all those big fish the other day. Robert kept screaming, "Oh, let's go to the dam." I said, "No, this is where they're going to come in to feed at." And sure enough, and he kept thinking because he caught one, no more come in for a minute. I said, "No, you got to wait. Fish come in schools. Fish go to school. You got to just wait. You got to wait till the next school comes in. You can't just catch one. You got to wait." Yeah, I'm out of tomatoes. I haven't can't have no tomato sandwich this week. Hmm. Hey, Robert, here. You don't? Okay, you sure? Okay, he don't want anything right now. Y'all just seen me offer him something to eat. 5 minutes later, he'll say, "Oh, I want some of that." Hey, Robert, do me a favor. Put this down real easy so it don't break down into my pan of water over there, like my dish. Don't put the lid on it. Don't put the lid on it. Don't put the lid on it. Just put it in the water. Put it in that inside that blue pot. Sink it down in there. No, I got to clean the sugar out of it. I need that jar. Put it in there and clean it. I need the jar. Put it in that blue pot. No, but right there in front of you. No, go left. Right there. Put it in that one. We should just push it down in, drop the lid in there with it. Thank you. Put the lid right in, drop it right in there. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, boy, I swear. I should have been a teacher, y'all. I should have been a teacher. What happened? Oh, they were putting the weights in the walleye out of that fish smut. You know I love my catfish bait, Charles. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, hell, when I was telling somebody one day about magnet fishing, some blonde lady looks at me. She says, "Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop." She says, "But do fish really have magnets in them?" I was talking to this guy about magnet fishing, right? She thought fish really had magnets in them. I never laughed so hard. I was in a parts house talking to the parts guys, and I just laughed. I could not quit laughing. It was one of them things. I just could not stop laughing. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. I made a mess. I made a mess. Woohoo. I sure did. I'm going to have to clean my microwave tray out later. I just made a mess on it, people. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what the hell that was. I'll clean it because I clean everything real good before I leave. That way it's all clean when I get back. That's what I've been working on, cleaning shit up. That's the reason I like to be on the road. I don't have to worry about cleaning shit. I hate cleaning shit, actually. Oh yeah, they usually fine you. Did they fine them, Rodders? Did they fine them a bunch of money? Because that's fraud. I figured they fined them. Well, we're not Rodders. When we go fishing, we are not going to cram no weights in our fish. Okay, I promise. How did they do it? Did they run a magnet down it to see if it would pick up? That's what I'm wondering about here. Somewhere I've got a magnet. And I don't know what it's gone. God dang it. My magnet is, oh, there it is. I could tell you real quick if a magnet will pick up lead. No, a magnet will not pick up lead. How'd they find out it had lead in it? I got a big magnet right here, and it will not. I got a big lead dick, and it will not pick up lead. Ooh, honey, have some coconut shrimp for me and some pineapple shrimp. Oh, damn. Hell, I don't know. We don't know. We might be in a tournament. They might have a fishing tournament going on, Rodders. I'll fish in a tournament. Hell, I got a legal. My license is legal. I even got a license to catch that whatever that funny weird billed fish is, that scoop bill or whatever. I had that on my license. They let me have it free, so I took it. Mm, yeah. Oh, it is, honey. It's really super good. I kid you not, especially the coconut one. And then I add some extra, yeah, that sweet and sour sauce. I love that shit, man. I always did. I always put extra on my shrimp. I could eat my weight in shrimp. Soup's on. Now I watched Cat make meatloafs. Cat's meatloafs look pretty good. She makes them different than I do, but I'd try it. It looked pretty good. I'm a Southern cooking gal, so
Can I get one of these?
yeah, those are yours. You can get one. You can take them here. Take them out there and put them with your stuff. Problem. Take them out there and put them with your stuff. These are yours. Those are yours. I got those for you. He needed another toothbrush. I guess he lost his. Mm. Her meatloaf did look pretty good, Charles. Like I said, I would try it, whether I like it or not. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf is honestly meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and sweet peas is my favoriteest meal in the entire world. But I never get to eat meatloaf because I usually don't have an oven to cook a meatloaf in. I've got an oven here, except for I don't turn the gas on to it because my microwave sits on top of it. My microwave that fit in my cabinet went out, and my daughter gave me this one, and it's bigger, and it takes up the whole top of my stove. So I don't run no gas to it, so because I don't have gas, my gas or my oven, anything working in here right now. It's because I use the microwave more than anything. But whenever I get around to it, I buy a small microwave to go back in the cabinet, then I can take this bigger one out and save it to go in my cabin when I get my cabin out in Arizona. Yes, cat. Mmm. I love stuffed peppers. Mmm. Charles, guess what I'm going to be eating a lot of when I get to Arkansas this time? My daughter has been picking the hell out of okra and yellow squash. And oh my God, I cannot wait. You know, I'm taking some little bowls with lids with me. That way, so I can scram me some leftovers to take with me. Like when I go into town and stuff, I get hungry and I kind of watching my budget. Yeah, okra and squash, both. Of course, we'll fry it separately. Bangkok and gravy. Honey, I can teach you. Call me and I'll walk you through all the steps. You know I use egg in my biscuits. Most people don't, but I always put 2 eggs in my biscuit dough. Do not ask me why, but I always do. But the trick is rolling it in the hot grease, honey, before you bake it. That's the ticket. And when it comes out of the oven, you cover it with a fresh, clean dish towel. And then the tops aren't all hard and crunchy and falling apart when you try to make if you want to make a sausage and biscuit sandwich or something. Honey, I'm going to teach you how to make my um, freaking homemade biscuits and gravy. I kid you not. Mine are the bomb. They call them cat heads. They're so freaking big and fluffy. Cat heads, the best in the world. And I can make them buttermilk or I can make them with regular milk. Either way, I like the buttermilk ones myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, call me, and I'll help you make them. I think I helped Tracy make I'm thinking it was chili one day, and she said it turned out really good. She said Cecil actually ate 2 bowls of it. And I said, well, that's Southern style chili. You know, she's up in Mass, so they make theirs a different way. Charles, though, you don't have no idea, honey. You should see the shit I can make. And I make the best stuffing you ever put in your mouth. Okay, honey. Now be sure and get your milk. I don't know if you're going to make buttermilk biscuits or a regular milk. You can use either or. Make sure you got a couple of eggs. I use self-rising flour. And believe it or not, shortening that white stuff in the can is better than you can use vegetable oil or canola. You can use whatever kind you want. But the shortening is better. Better, better, better. The only cooking content I have up, Charles, is campfire cooking, and I cooked food out of the dumpster. I've got cooking videos up, Charles. You just don't go watch my shit. And all the food, majority of it came out of the dumpster. I'm not kidding. Dumpster food. Go look at my cooking videos, Charles. Yeah, and I built them fires myself. And I didn't use no gallon of gas doing it. I don't put gasoline on my fires. Um, hey, Stony, I done got Charles figured out. Charles is wanting me to cook him a breakfast. The only thing I really got to cook for Panty Wagon was breakfast burritos, but they were actually the bomb. Yeah, lard or shortening rodders. I'm not kidding. It makes your biscuits fluffier, honey. Charles, hey, LD, I think Charles is just getting hungry and he's wanting Big Mama to cook for him. Mm-hmm. Actually, they used to make homemade biscuits at the Shell station, which was pretty good. They still do. They sell biscuits and gravy. Excuse me, with sausage in them. And that's the kind. That's what I like. I like biscuits and gravy with sausage cooked in it. That's pretty good. Okay, well, lard. You already got the lard then? What? Probably not. Why? I ain't got nothing. I'm downsizing. No, I told you already. Go get some from your dad. Go back up there and bum some from your dad. He's got some. Ugh. But yeah, the trick with gravy is you don't really want to burn it. If you want white gravy, you don't want to cook it on a lower heat. And if you want brown gravy, then you want to cook it on a little higher heat. Because usually for breakfast, I like a white gravy myself. Oh yeah, chicken's good, D. I love chicken. Yeah, yeah, you have to turn the heat a little up higher on the brown. But for breakfast, I usually use white gravy rotters on breakfast foods. And then for dinner foods, I use the darker brown gravy. So I cook it on higher heat. Did y'all any of y'all ever cook cornbread fritters or pone bread? Anybody do any of that? Mm. Apple I mean freaking cornbread fritters and pone bread is the bomb. I cooked that in my cast iron. I've never ate oxtail, honey. I don't know what it even tastes like. I've ate rattlesnake. I've ate everything in the world. Ain't never ate an oxtail though. I'm gonna tell my granddaughter I want some of that deer meat she just got because I want some ground up into hamburger meat. I want some make some deer chili with. No, I don't guess so. Why, Charles? I don't know why he would be under lock and key unless he tries to eat my biscuits before they get done. Then we might have to put him under lock and key. Me and Becker's a hog tie. I can't wait to try out the new cricket flour and the cricket foods. I haven't tried those yet. Maybe me and Charles will catch up some crickets and uh, we'll make us some cricket flour to fry the fish in. Yeah, cricket meal. Yeah, they're telling us now we should be eating crickets. Oh, okay, cool. Whisker biscuits. Yeah, it's not like biscuits. It's not really what you put in them, how you cook them, or anything else. The ticket is to roll it, melt that lard on your biscuit pan, and then roll the biscuits in it. And then when they're done, take them out of the oven and lay a fresh, clean hand towel over the top of the pan. And that's what makes your biscuits perfect. Damn, see, I've never used cricket meal. I figure you use it just like flour or something, flour or cornmeal. I got flour and cornmeal here. I get the yellow uh cornmeal and I because I don't care for the white. And I get the self-rising flour and cornmeal because I don't like to have to add baking powder. I've got baking powder in case I do need to add it, in case it ain't got enough in it. But hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good for you from what I've been finding out, but how come, Pangy? Is he too good? He wants us to eat the crickets and the cricket meal, but he don't want to eat it? That's not right. I don't make pecan pie. I already told Becker's that's one pie I really don't make. I always just buy it out of the store because I usually don't have time. Usually I'm making so many pies I just don't have time. Yeah, exactly. What now, Robert? Come here and hand it right back. That's his second joint in the last few minutes. I don't know how many more he's going to smoke. Here. All right, go smoke. Hey, Charles.
So you really want to try the cricket meal?
Yeah, yeah, I'll try anything. Like I said, I've heard it's actually pretty
I knew
good.
you would, Stella. You fucking eat catfish bait and cabbage. You know, it's right up your alley.
Yeah, I'll eat. Honestly, I've ate rattlesnake steaks.
Oh,
I've
hey,
ate
there's this.
frog turtles.
No, I've had rattlesnake. There's this place in Los Angeles and West LA. It's in Venice, and it's called some kind of a. It's a German establishment. And they have designer bratwurst. You can get like rattlesnake and rabbit,
Mm.
veal and lamb. You know, different ones. They
Well, I
had.
just bought the rattlesnake steaks at Walmart. They were like about 3 inches thick, and broiled them, with butter and
They
lemon
sold
pepper and that.
rattlesnake at Walmart.
Oh yeah, they used to. I don't know if they still do. We got supermarts in Hot Springs, Super Walmart.
Yeah.
They ate a whole hog head down there too.
Are you being nice to Robert?
Always.
Well, how come you only took him fishing once, dude?
If you ever took him fishing once, Charles, you would never want to take him again.
Why?
Well, okay. Have you ever took a 4-year-old fishing
Yeah.
where you have to sit there and put their hooks and
Well,
their
still,
sensors? I
sometimes.
never got to fish hardly, okay, at all, seriously, because I spent my whole entire time
Well, that's okay.
changing his hooks and
That's
his
why it's
and
that's why it's taking him fishing and not you fishing. You know.
yeah. Oh, I know. Well, I took him fishing. Like I said, he did good though. He caught them 2 big catfish.
Well,
I
that's what
caught
I'm
2 big
saying.
bass. What I thought was funny, he caught the big catfish first. Then I caught the biggest. Bass was bigger. Okay, I caught it next, and
Bass
then
are good eating, man. That bass
he
was
caught
big
a
enough.
smaller
Hey,
catfish, and then I
that
caught
bass,
another bass.
that bass was big enough. You can fillet it, and you could bake that fillet. with some lemon juice and put some lemon juice on after. Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
so good.
Well, lemon juice takes that wild gamey taste out of any of your wild meat you cook, like venison and crawdads.
Bass.
I'm sure you like
I know
crawdads.
catfish is more mild than bass, but bass is still. I don't know. It's really good to me.
Trout's about the mildest, I think. It has less gamey
Trout?
taste to it. Yeah.
No, it tastes like a more fishy salmon, is what I think.
I don't know. I think it tasted to me. Well, I caught them in Colorado in the Arkansas River, and
Yeah, brown
I thought
trout,
they had less. No, they were just regular old. They
rainbows.
were yeah rainbows or whatever. Yeah, just a regular trout.
Did you see what
There wasn't
Pansy
nothing
said?
fancy about them.
Pansy says that Robert is nerve wracking.
Pansy met him. Pansy can verify.
Oh, he can verify.
He can verify. Believe me. Pansy at first felt bad for him like you do till he caught on.
Till he caught on.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's the truth though.
I don't know. I don't have much patience for most people, but like if you're helping somebody, like helping them fish or something,
Oh, I help him do everything. I
I
don't
can do
change his
that.
clothes and I don't shower him. But everything else, I do everything for him. I can't even get my own stuff done, and he won't help me do fuck all. Period. That's a fact.
Well,
And I'm sure Pansy can verify that too.
you got to take twice the time, twice the patience, and twice the thinking into it if you're going to teach them something.
Yeah, but he still don't learn even after you do all that. He's come back an hour or two later, and he still just is like me. I can tell him, like I was just telling him, to put that coffee jar in the water out here inside this pot so it could soak, so I could wash it out because I want to use it. I got to use it for putting some of my buds in when I cut these buds down later. Anyway, he stood there and pointed at everything in that tub. That's the pot I wanted him to set it inside of, right? Because I'm soaking some dishes out here so I can get them when I get ready to clean them. You know, they'll be soaked already, and then I pretty much don't have too much scrubbing to do on them.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Charles, what I've been trying to teach him is that I'm fixing to leave here, Robert. You're on your
So I don't
own.
believe you. You're not going to California.
I'm going. I told you I'm going. I got to go to Arkansas.
I gotta go to Arkansas, then I gotta go to Oklahoma City, and
right. Yeah.
God, I
Well, I got
might
to
make
come
it
back
to
here first
California.
because I'm bringing
And,
my
hey,
my bigger refrigerator back here. I'm
and
taking my.
California ain't south.
No,
Okay,
I'll probably go to California in the winter time.
but California has like 10 different climates. Where Sam's at, it's cold in the winter. It's not
No,
like Slab City.
all I need to do is go there and speak to certain people anyway. I'm
But
not going there
but
to stalk
Crescent
Sam or
City,
bother
let me
Sam.
tell you something,
Matter of fact,
Stella.
I hope I don't have to smell him while I'm there.
When you get to Slab City, to go to Crescent City, it's about 1,100 miles from Slab City to Crescent City.
I was probably going to come in from the other direction now.
What direction? Like through Reno?
Yeah,
You come
not
through there, you cut right to it.
yeah.
But it rains there all winter. It's cold. I don't think you'll like it.
I don't plan on staying there
But
very
I
long.
think the only way can go up there is if you get your bounty hunter license.
Now I have been thinking about that. I really have.
I mean, Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's got that pot belly. He's got the long hair.
And he looks good when he wears those big tall women's shoes too. Have you not seen him when he dresses like a woman?
He's from Colorado.
I love Colorado. That's my favorite state. Period.
Yeah, he's
I've been
from
all over, and Colorado is the favorite of mine.
he's from Colorado Springs. Old Bobby Brown bail bonds down there.
Oh, huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Maybe when I get there, I should stop by his office and visit.
yeah. The Bobby Brown bail bonds office is right by the bus station, like a couple blocks.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
I fly the sign Colorado Springs a lot because I make good money there.
You know, that's the thing is that's a military town, so a lot of those military people help you out.
Truck drivers too, believe it or not. Truck drivers always hand me a pamphlet, some kind of
Why do you
religious
think
pamphlet,
Sam like?
and
Why do you think
inside of
Sam
it,
like
they took a
Colorado
$20
Springs?
bill.
Sam got out there to Colorado Springs and he was in heaven because he's getting all them donations from flying a sign.
I know. That's what I said. I threw my cardboard away yesterday when I went to the
Hell,
dump and I meant to keep part of it to make
he
my
could
signs on.
Sam could afford his $400 an ounce weed there in Colorado Springs. He was making so much
Yeah,
money.
you could afford anything. All I ever had to do was make enough for my cigarettes and gas. That's all I ever had to make enough for. Because I don't smoke. I still got all kind of weed. I don't smoke it. I just don't. And I can't smoke those vapes. I got a hell of a nice vape machine. I can't smoke it either. It makes me cough like crazy. And now I've got allergies out the ass again.
Well,
So
you
all I
sound
could do
better
is
than
sit
you did.
here.
We didn't know. We wasn't sure. Uh,
I was
we was
really
gonna
sick.
we was gonna have to give your stuff away again.
Yep, probably. I'm serious. I don't know if it's something I ate or if it's a 24-hour bug that
Oh
was
yeah. Hey,
going
Panty's
around, but
right. Don't go through Reno because of the van. Because
why?
you've got that pass, Dahmer pass. You won't make it. So you can come up though. That's about it. I mean, you can come up 15 and cut across the desert. That's what I would do. I'd let's see. Well, you
What
come across
why
40.
wouldn't I make it in my van? Are you talking about how tall it is or
No, because of the pass, the big mountain pass up there, you'll
right?
overheat. So what
Oh,
you'll
I
do is
got
come
you.
down 40. You catch 40, and then you ride that all the way till you get to past Flagstaff, and then you go up to catch 15 and go out to Barstow, and
Right?
then you'll go up through California City and Lancaster and Palmdale, and then you can catch the 99 or the 5 in Bakersfield. And I recommend the 99 because you get to see the farmland in California more, and you can pull over more. It's kind of like a daunting highway to take, but the
Yeah,
5 is
I
the
don't
main highway.
have you ever saw the Blue Mesa Lake in Colorado?
It sounds familiar.
Well, I like to park. I pull over. What it is, there's a big like a mountain thing. It's got signs saying "Beware of falling rock" over on one side, and I like to pull over. That's where I like to sleep at for the night. But I pull over on the opposite side. It's closer to where you can actually look down and see the lake, hear the
You
water
know what my
flowing.
parents would do? They would tell us anytime there was a falling rock sign or watch for falling rock, they
Yeah.
told us that was a Native American. That was the name of a Native American and he's lost. And
Well,
anytime we saw that, that's what we were looking for.
well, I didn't know that. Well, that'd be a good thing to tell kids. Kids will buy anything with stories when you're traveling. Oh, I had a blast with my kids. Charles, I went out to I was in Kentucky. I went out to Nolan Lake. My mother had a lake camp out there on that lake. And so I'm driving out there at night. I come in at nighttime and it's like miles and miles and miles of gravel roads, right? It's got all kind of curvy roads and stuff. And so I had my youngest daughter was the only one awake. So I got her up in the front to help me read the signs to tell me which way to turn because I didn't want to like run off in a ditch or something. I was in an area I didn't know,
Oh
with my
yeah, I
kids
love
in there.
navigating.
So anyway,
I,
yeah, and she's saying she looks at this one sign. She goes, "Mama, there's a sign up ahead." She says, "And it's curving into the ground." What happened? One end of the sign came loose, and it was a curb sign, and it
yeah,
fell down. It fell down on one end. And she's telling me there's a curve up ahead and it's going into the ground. And I still, to this day, I laugh about that. I can't help it. But
yeah.
I just took my time, drove real slow. We
Well,
made it. We found
the
it.
first time we moved to Montana, when I don't know, I was like probably in like fourth grade. Uh, my parents tricked us. They told us that we were going back to Iowa. And they always gave me the atlas, because I'll follow the routes and I'm looking at the signs and I'm like, this don't look like the way to Iowa. And we didn't get about 40 miles away from home and I had them figured out. It was pretty funny. But
Don't
I was always
come
like the
from
navigator.
Reno. Okay. High elevation. I won't make it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. That's why I'd like to get me some little old hoopty car. You
I
know
hope
what I mean?
my
Just
car will make it. My little Geo would make it over that pass, but it'll
yeah,
only go because
because it's
I took
little and
my Geo.
lightweight.
I took every car I have over the Teton Pass, which is crazy. You can only go about 35. That's all you'll get. It's crazy. It's steep. It's like a
I like
10%
driving
grade.
through Utah through Salt Lake City. I
Oh,
think
I
that's
don't like
kind of
Utah.
well. I like driving through there
Uh,
because
hey,
the well,
if
it's
you
like
go through,
rock. It's like it's like a big hole been blasted out of a little mountain or something, and
yeah,
you drive through it, and then you turn. It's just make real quick, sharp curves. You know, it's
yeah,
kind of
but
trippy.
there's a place in northeast Utah called the Uinta Basin. It's where that Skinwalker Ranch is, and if you can detour, you cut over because you'll be on. It's 80, I think, that cuts through Green River, and you come through that way, and you can go through that Uinta Basin, and it's creepy through there.
Uh,
There's
well,
all
I
kinds
imagine
of
it's
paranormal.
probably pretty creepy out there where that property is that I'm buying because it's where Highway 90. I think it's Highway 90 and Highway 45. There's a split. It says it splits right there. One road goes, and right off of that is to the right is Sanders, Arizona, and that's where my property is, right there. And there's 630 uh, people that live there. There's no cops or nothing, but you will see a lot of border patrol and like state troopers, that type thing out on the main highway. But it's close to stores. There's truck stops and little convenience stores, and
Have
there's
you ever
places.
been to Wells, Nevada?
I don't remember if I've been through Nevada all the way through
Well,
it,
when
but I don't
yeah, you
remember if
cut
I've been through
through.
Wells or not. I can't remember.
Well, if you're going down 80, I think it's 80. It's either 80. I'm pretty sure it's 80, but it goes from Salt Lake City all the way to Reno. And
I probably went through it then.
okay, well, in Wells, there's brothels and stuff, because it's in Nevada,
Yeah.
and they advertise for the brothels on the CB. Like you'll be driving through there, and if you have your CB on, like you'll hear like ads.
Huh.
They have like four or five of them. One of them, I remember driving through there, and they were talking about they had chili night at the brothel, and I'm like, man, that can't be good.
I bet it was though. Did you go?
No.
You sprayed to, wasn't you?
See, I think if I was traveling with you, I'd go into one of those places.
Yeah, I went all down through up
I feel
and
like
going up and coming back down.
you'd be my
I go
ticket to
through
ride in there.
Tucson and Phoenix. And now I pull when I want some weed, when I do want to smoke some, I pull over into Hoods, south end of town, you know what I mean? And the brothers always they come out to your vehicle, ask you what you want, and they take your money, they pass it to a
No,
guy
I
through a window who
when I
passes it
went
to
to
another
school
guy,
in
and
Norman,
another guy comes out of another house with your weed.
no,
It's like a big
no,
weird
when
circle
I went
thing.
to school in Norman, we would go up by Capitol Hill because you couldn't get. I couldn't find. I didn't know about Rodney at the time, so you know.
But I'm serious. I just go to the ghetto. Whatever the ghetto part of
No,
town is, that's where I go, and
that shit
that's
didn't
where I
work
pick up
out
my.
for me.
And it was actually really good weed. It was
I
like
got ripped
twenty
off.
dollars a gram. It's $20 a gram. It wasn't cheap, but
I
wasn't
got ripped
high
off.
either. Oh, you got ripped off?
Yeah.
Well, you know why I didn't get ripped off?
Why?
Because when they came out to my car to collect my money, I made sure I had that fucking 9 millimeter laying on my lap, smiling at them. No, I made sure they saw. I'm packing a gun, dude. Don't rip me off, because I will come blow that whole motherfucking house off the fucking block. You know, I went. Oh, I hunted. One guy did rip me off one time. I bought a pound from him. He ripped me off an ounce out of the pound. And I made me up a whole shitload of fucking gas bombs. Went over to the apartment building he lived in. Luckily, the guy that managed the apartment building happened to know me, was a friend of mine. I walked in there with the 9 throwed down, laid down. And I said, where's the at? And I said, that big old 500-pound black dude that lives up in here sell weed. Anyway, he said, well, he said, you missed him by yesterday. These police took him and they arrested him the day before and impounded his fucking car. That's all it done saved him. It saved him because I was fixing to gas bomb it and keep going.
What do you have, a Cadillac?
He was a big old boat car. I don't know. I think it
Yeah,
was an Oldsmobile or
he
something.
said he's
I don't
500
think it's a
pounds.
Cadillac. But yeah, I was just gonna gas bomb that bitch. Fuck you, man. You ain't ripping me for no motherfucking OZ, out of a pound. That's a lot. Being short a few grams or, a few little bits have been
Was
okay.
that in Fort Worth?
No, that was in hot, let me think. Yeah, that was in Hot Springs. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, no. When I was in Fort Worth, shoot, I stayed in a motel overnight. It was me and my husband and my kids, and I had the kids palleted on the floor, and the fucking mirror, that big, huge dresser mirror, fell off the wall, nearly fell on my kids. I was up all night cleaning up glass. As soon as I got that glass cleaned up, because I didn't want them trying to charge me for it, I got up out of that place and left. And I said, nope, I don't want to live nowhere near this motherfucker. That was a sign. To me, it was a sign. Get the fuck out of here. And I did. That's when I went on to Dallas. Oh, and then, get this. No, I had this dumb motherfucker. Back then, you could go to this place and you could pay them, so much money and they would find you an apartment, right? Well, I went in there and I gave this guy my last money. I had no more motel money, no more nothing. I had enough money for the rent and to pay him to find me an apartment. And needless to say, dark 30 was coming around. He didn't find me no apartment. I walked in there and put that gun straight to his side of his head. I said, look, dude, me and my kids are not going to sleep in this car one more night. I done paid you. You're going to find me a motherfucking apartment. And he did. I mean, he got on it right then. Bam, ASAP. Had me in a fucking apartment. Don't get me wrong. It was no good. It was a Roach Motel piece of shit, but it was still a place to live, a temporary place to live. That's all I needed. But I ain't taking no shit off none of these bitches. They ain't fucking me over. I don't play, especially when it come to my children. I was always a real hardcore mom. Let's put it that way. I protect my children till their dying breath. Charles fell off. No, he got me my damn apartment, Stony. I swear he did. You know, Too bad he had to go in there and almost get bite a bullet to get it. But he wasn't gonna find me no apartment. No, he's gonna rookie do me for my money. That's what he was gonna do. That's what they do in Dallas. They rookie do you out of your fucking money. Well, I just showed him you ain't rookie doing this bitch out of shit. Now I went right in his office. Fuck that. But like I said, no. So I got the house. It turned out it wasn't too awfully bad, and my neighbors were really nice, and they treated me good. And I found a job right away, and I got a job. It was like I think a couple of weeks because they held a week back though before I got paid. So we had to kind of scrimp a little bit here and there on that. But no, my kids, no, I had a bed. I had a bed for my kids to sleep in that night. I guarantee you, my kids had a bed to sleep in. And Sam, I hope you're recording it because this was a long time ago, back when my kids were babies. But I'm still a bad motherfucker. I still ain't gonna let nobody fuck my kids over. I don't care. Stony, you're probably the same way I am. Anybody tries to mess with your kids, oh mama hen will come out in you and you will flog out when you don't even know what you're doing. Oh no, I cleaned it really good, Charles. I cleaned it, put new carpet in it, painted it. We had to live there for a few months till I could find something better. I moved to Arlington out off I-20, and I moved into one of those real fancy I don't know what you call them apartments, but they had a clubhouse with the swimming pool and all that fancy shit, and a lawn guy that mowed the lawns. But my apartment had 25 square foot of living space there. Now we moved uptown, but it took a little while. You got to save a little money when you got kids. Yep. That's why I know. That's how come I know so much about that combat gel. That combat gel is the only thing I know that will actually kill and get rid of cockroaches and about any other kind of bugs other than flies, stuff that flies. But any kind of bugs, that combat gel is the best. It's the only thing that'll get rid of them. They become immune to all that other shit. Believe me, I tried it all at some time in my life. But yeah. Well, I thought you had kids, Stony. See what I get for thinking, huh? And Charles, you need to go look at my my cooking videos. I'm cooking on my outside fire. Oh, you got oh yep. So I'm sorry, Stony. You are. Ha ha. Sorry about that. I was just looking at the name Stone. You're not Stony Crow. You're Stony J. Okay. Sorry about that, Stony. My bad. Yep. Hobo Gary. Yeah. Hobogery. How do you say that, Charles? Hobogery? Not Hobo Gary. Sorry about that, Stony. Wrong. There's my Stony. Stony Crow. She's got 27 kids and one on the way. See, we got two Stonies. But no, I've always been a mother hen, Charles. I've always protected my kids with my life, and I kid you not, I would have gave up my own life protecting my children. Now when they became adults, they can protect themselves after that. But when they were little, babies and living at home and all that, hell no. Motherfucker, you fuck with my kids, you're gonna have me all over that ass. Great minds think alike. I'm surprised, Stony. I think my problem is, Stony, when you're born and you're female, you're only born with so many eggs. If I hadn't have ran out of eggs, I would have 15 kids probably. You know what they called me, Stony, back in the day? They called me peanut butter legs. Creamy, smooth, and easy to spread. No, I would have had 50 million kids. I would have. Because back in them days, I mean, I was a dick chaser. You mellow out in your old age. But, back when I was younger, yeah, there you go. I was going to say, at least you got laid. And I always got good looking men, too, like Charles. Charles, he's a good looking man. And I like his voice. His voice is soothing. Uh, I could talk to Charles all fucking day long. I'm not kidding. And Pangy's the same way. Pangy's got a nice, soothing voice. Oh, I used to be a dick chaser, Charles, back in the day. I really was, back when my younger days. Hell, they wasn't nothing better than a nice clean dick. Throw it on a plate and serve it to me. But I outgrew all that stuff. I don't chase dick anymore. You know, not that I don't like it, because I do, but I know it's a good thing you don't, because I'd talk your ears off. We'd be on the phone for hours. Ask anybody that talks to me. St. Andrew knows. You get me on the phone, you cannot get away from me. You can't escape. He'll be saying, I got to go to work. I got to go to work. I don't care. I got something else to say. And I just keep on talking. But I over talk. I talk a lot. I guess because around here there ain't really nobody to talk to but Robert. When I talk to him, he says, huh? Huh? Are you sure? Huh? You know, ain't really nobody to talk to around here unless I go talk to my daughter. Actually, I enjoy talking to the babies. They make more sense. I love my babies. I got to see my little baby this morning too. He came to visit me. They all went, the older kids went to a birthday party yesterday. And my son in law had to stop at the feed store and pick up his feed on the way out because they were going to be closed when he came back and they're not open today. And he was out of feed, or he wanted to go get his feed. He wasn't out, but he was getting close to being out. So, oh, yeah, he would, Stony. Charles would be, he would be, seriously, he would keep me warm. I wouldn't need my sleeping bag if I had Charles to snuggle with at night. Wouldn't even need a sleeping bag. Yeah, and I ain't interested in no fucking banana dick either. Oh, damn. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know what is making me sneeze. My daughter and him said it's because the bud's in bud, and it's the bud, that fresh bud, that's making me sneeze. And she's probably right. But you know what I got to cure that? Allergy pills. Oh, I didn't video that. I was too busy. No, I was too busy trying to tell him how to work the dolly, Charles. And I told him you can't take that dolly through this one gate. There's not room. And one of the tires, and it's still flat. I can take you here and show you. Yes, I brought the dolly up already. I've got it here. And but he wouldn't listen. And he tried to bring the chicken feed through a place where the dolly don't fit. And it goes up over a tree root. Anyway, and so then I had him do the dog food, and that was I wish I'd have videoed it. I was busy trying to help him, and I didn't get to video it. I should have though. That was funnier than hell. Well, them 50-pound bags, they're kind of heavy. They really are. And I manage them, but I'm used to it. But thank you, Dee. I just took an allergy pill. Maybe I'll quit sneezing here in a minute. But anyway, yeah. Well, Jose did try. He really did try to help. But I told him, I said, you can't take that doll. I said, all I want you to do is wheel the bag from the van over here by this gate and then stop the dolly there, and I'll get it and carry it around, and I'll put it in the tubs, that it goes in, because I mix my feed and I mix my what do you call it, the not the chick starter, but the layer pellets and the hen scratch. I mix it all together. Always for chickens. It was for my chickens and my dogs. And then I had the 55-pound of dog food. That was another one. And I told him to, because I got a dog food container, just like this one out here, that I put a 55-pound bag of dog food in. And I told him, just all I want you to do is wheel it over to the steps and stop the wheelbarrow right there. Well, he sat there for an hour trying to get that wheelbarrow up them steps, and it wasn't going to work. He eventually got it. Took him about an hour. But all I want him to do was just set it down there, and then I'll pick it up, carry it inside, and dump it in the dog's bucket, right? I mean, it's no, and I didn't either, Charles. I know beyond popular belief. Jose just has these fantasies about me. But I was worried about Jose when I invited Jose to come and visit me. It was right after. Remember when Jose got beat up, Charles, and he looked like a Mongolian. His whole face was beat black and blue. I didn't know if somebody was after him or, going to catch up with him somewhere else down the road and beat him up again. So I invited him to my house because, I thought, well, I can look after the little fella for a little while. And I told him he could stay as long as he wanted. I said, I ain't got much to offer, but you won't go hungry. That's about it. We'll go hungry around here. But then he did just like he did at Eddie's. That's why I call him Walk Away Joe. Jose has a problem saying goodbye. So instead of saying goodbye, he'd rather make up a cockamamie story that something happened that didn't happen. And because, like I said, I call him Walk Away Joe. He just has a when he likes people, you know what I mean? Like he liked Eddie and them too. And he just I just call him a Walk Away Joe. Yeah, because I don't know who beat him up, Rodders. If you remember, that was at that truck stop, I believe. No, he didn't. He didn't go to Rodney's. He came to my. He stayed 2 weeks at my place, but he went to Eddie's twice, and I think he met Voodoo Ninja once. I'm trying to think who all Jose's met. Of course, he met that Jesco. I don't really know how many he's met. He's met quite a few though. Oh, was that Oh, that was in Utah. Was that at that truck stop though? I don't know. For some reason, I thought he was at a truck stop when he got beat up. He said they were trying to rob him. Remember? I don't know. He said they were trying to rob him. I know Pangy. Oh, all I know is, I mean, he got beat pretty bad. His face was still swollen when he got to my place. And I ain't kidding. He did, he did look like oh, what is it, angry eyes? He always says Jose looks like a Mongolian. He did look like a Mongolian at that time. Yeah, he always travels on I-40. He likes that highway. I think I-40 sucks. They're always working on it. And he goes down Highway 70 a lot too. And that's another one. It's always tore up. But 40's tore up way more than that one is. Right now they're working on 70 West, widening the highways all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. I don't know how far. Anyway, but they're widening the whole freaking area of 70 West. But see, hey, Charles, back then, he wanted me to come pick him up. And the reason I wouldn't go pick him up because he waited till nighttime to call me. And Pangy will tell you, I drove that van for 4 years with no tail lights and no turn signals, no nothing. Pangy fixed all that for me when he was visiting me. The shit works now. But before that, for the last 4 years, I had no brake lights, no turn signals, no lights, no nothing. And so I couldn't go out driving at night. I would have got stopped and got a ticket. Probably wouldn't even have made it to him. Yeah, I never heard any more about it after that either, Thunder. But I was worried about him. Because hell, he's younger than my kids, my grandkids. I got grandkids his age. But he did take showers and baths when he was there. Um, but he put the same clothes back on. But when he first got there, he had some really stinky shoes and socks. I had to throw. I finally figured out what was stinking in his bedroom, and it was his socks. I took them and threw them outside on the porch, and got that stink out of there. And then it wasn't too bad. He used a whole can of air refreshener trying to get the smell out of there. All you had to do is throw the socks outside. But anyway, yeah, I took care of him best I could. I did the best I could. I really did. And then he just walked away and left. A walk away Joe. Uh, my nose is still tickling. I'm holding my nose clip to keep me from sneezing. I took an allergy pill, but it ain't kicking in yet. Well, I don't picture Jose as being a fighter, so they probably beat him up pretty good. He probably didn't fight back. And like I said, I don't picture Jose as a fighter. Hell, he might surprise me. He might be a fighter. Maybe I read him wrong. Okay, there's that. AJ is a loser, dude. Jose is just misunderstood. Jose's very smart. That's a lot of people got him figured wrong. Jose is very smart. He might take your shit for a little while, but next thing you know, he's going to get even. He will get even with you. I got to put this pecani sauce and cheese back up, y'all. I'm leaving it sit there and it's going to get burnt rotten. Ooh, I don't know. I think later on I might make me some scrambled eggs with cheese and pecani sauce on it, roll it up in a tortilla, and be done with it for dinner or something. I don't know yet what I'll have for dinner. Ain't got a whole lot. I'm cooking on bare essentials because I'm not wanting to stockpile nothing because I'm getting ready to leave. And I damn sure ain't gonna buy no damn food down at that place that can't cook food right. They can make a hell of a slushy though. Them slushies are the bomb. I need to go get me one later. I hope I see him in his apron. I hope he's ready to barbecue. I like Jesse and Natalie. I don't got no issues with those girls. Red Road Tally is wanting everybody to donate him some bleach. I think he's trying to cook him some drugs using bleach. Don't ask me because I don't know how to do it. But Tally seems to think it needs bleach. And so I still think he's going to just try to bleach his anus. But that was my personal thought about that. But I'm telling you, he came in my chat yesterday and he was saying something about bleach bottles or bleach. He's always listening, Red Road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. I think that's probably what he was going to do. He was gonna bleach his anus. Oh, I'll definitely bleach mine before we meet, Charles. I will not meet you with a dirty anus. I promise. That's how nice I am, Charles. I would bleach my anus for you. Oh, get pictures of that water tower, Charles. Seriously. You meeting up with him on Thursday? Well, he better not be trying to cut into my time with Charles. I'm gonna come unglued if he does. I know Tally's had a crush on me forever. Ooh, I bet she is. Damn. Stoney's lucky. She gets all the cool gifts. I never get an anus bleaching kit. Nobody ever sends me one of those. Oh, cool. Well, have fun, Charles. Tell him I said he still builds the best tarp sheds in the world. I do enjoy his tarp shed videos. I still don't know why he puts up with Sam, though, honestly. Maybe Sam knows something on him he don't want Sam putting out there, 'cause Sam loves to tattle. I don't know, Thunder, but I need one. If Stony don't use all of hers, maybe she'll send me what she has left over. Me and Stony can share the same anal bleaching kit. Yeah, spray and go. No, I think you need one of those. I'm thinking about Jeffro. What I'm thinking about doing is I've got one of those sprayers. You usually put chemicals in it, spray your garden for bugs. But I'm thinking that I could use that, and I could clean the whole frickin'. I could clean the colon, the anus. I could scrub it all down with some good bleaching water. Yeah, because you don't want to go around Charles, I guarantee you, with no brown, dingy brown, dirty anus. That's just gross. I know he'd be down there muff diving, grabbing his face down in it, and he'll go, "Why does it smell like bleach?" And I'll say, "Well, I just wanted to make sure it was good and clean for you, Charles." Yeah, I do. I really do. I triple wipe that bitch when I poop. I do. I don't like a dirty butthole. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Thunder. You can use that wand and put it up in there, and you pump that thing up, pump that handle, and then you just squeeze the trigger, and oh man, that feels so freaking good. Have you never douched your anus before, Charles? No, it's the way you keep it clean, especially if you're going to have anal sex. You need to make sure that you clean it. You got to clean it really good. So you need to use. You can use that douchey stuff, I guess, but I don't really like that. They always have funny smells to them. Well, I always had kinky boyfriends. They would always keep their anus all clean. They paint their nails and stuff like that. So I'm used to being around strange guys. Right on me. Oh, I do. Charles, seriously, I like this 3 times. I go through a lot of toilet. Matter of fact, I need more toilet paper now too. I've got about 4 rolls left, but I buy like a 16 roll pack because I use a lot. So if I ever come visit you, and I have to use your bathroom for any reason, I have my own bathroom, by the way. I got my own porta potty in my van, right? You could put it flushes, poop in it. Oh, Terry, what are you doing? Man, I haven't seen you in for freaking ever. Hey, you still making the cleats, baby? You could please some of this anal talk. It's hilarious. But there's nothing wrong with it. I think everybody should have a clean anus. Actually, douching is really not good for women, Charles, seriously, um, because it dries you out inside and it causes yeast infections. Seriously. The only time you really need to douche is if you're doing some heavy fucking and your big face going to be full of all that snot rocket juice. And, you make sure it's cleaned out and stuff, before you go at it at the same time. But you don't really want to douche too much. Women don't. It's not good for you. Now, anal bleaching is a whole nother ballgame. You keep that anus clean. Yeah, right through it. No, I just like I like a clean anus, Terry. Oh, it's okay. Laugh. That's funny too. But I do. I use a lot because I use I like to use a big wad and I get the main part off. Sam hacked into my phone again. Did you see that? It cut me out, y'all. But anyway, and then I take baby wipes. And I like the ones that are shea butter and aloe vera smell on them. But then I wipe it with that, so my anus always smells like aloe vera and shea butter. No, Sam's hacking my phone again, Red. Can you believe that? On my roboting? Hang on. It's because Sam's fucking with my shit again. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. It should be fixed now. I know how to fix it. Oh yeah, you got to make sure you get all that poo out of there, Charles. You don't want to be doing nothing and give somebody a poo dick. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Cherry. That's what I'm telling you, Stony. It's not good for you. Tracy, didn't you hear Ann telling people how to use her finger in a man's anus to make him get enjoyment out of sexual activity? Yeah, Ann was talking about that. Ann's freaky as they come. Y'all think I'm a freak off her leash? I think Ann's got me beat. I'm not. Ask Charles. I still think she's way out there. Yeah, poo dick. Yeah, yeah. You don't want no dick going in there and it come out smell like poo. But Stoney's correct. It is. It gives you yeast infections, Stony, and it can give you what is that other thing you get uh that other infection with your kidneys and stuff where you pee. Anyway, you can get those too. Oh, oh yeah. I'm serious. She did, Tracy. I swear to God, she did. I think she was on Jessica's panel when she was telling about that. Stony. Now, I bet you're a little freaky. You gotta be. Yeah, UTI. Thank you, Thunder. Yeah, but you can get that also from too much douching, because it dries you out. That shit, whatever's in it, I don't know if it's soap or what, but it dries you out inside, and when you get dried out, that's what causes those infections. Yeah, a little. That's what Ann was talking. Was you there, Jeffro, when she was talking about that? A little pinky and the stinky talk. Yeah, it could cause a lot of stuff, Stony. It really can. Yeah, but he don't know what he's talking about, Charles. I know about all that kinky stuff. And I seen those big old gigantic butt plugs he uses. I would use a small one. Mine would not near be the size of a cucumber. I mean, who if you need a butt plug the size of a cucumber, I don't think I want to be nowhere near your anus. You'd have to be calling me Mrs. Fister. He's not here listening, Charles. That's why. I don't let him listen to me talking like this. Not that he'd even take notice. He wouldn't even, he honestly, he would not have any idea about what I'm even talking about. He ain't even interested in women. He don't give two shits if they douche or not. He don't even want to work with them on his job. That's why he quit his job, Charles, because that dude hired two women and he walked off. Oh no, Jeffro. I saw those butt plugs he had. They were bigger than big cucumbers. I'm not kidding. I thought, now I don't mind a little butt plug in my butt, but I don't want nothing that huge because my shit's kind of tight, you know? And yeah, but Charles, I asked him one day, I said, Robert, aren't you interested in girls at all? I said, don't you plan on having me any grandkids before I die? He said, no, just serious as day. Nope, he ain't interested. He ain't gay either. He just ain't interested. He ain't interested in none of that. Are you taking notes, Thunderclap? You got your handy dandy notebook out? Your Blues Clues notebook? That's what I do. I take notes. I learn a lot from Charles. Charles teaches me a lot. Oh, it's all, I never thought about that. Stony. I was not always a grandma. I'm a great grandma, actually, but I wasn't always a great grandma either. I was a fun person, at one time in my life. I'm still a little fun sometimes. Depends on who I'm with. But yeah, that's a good idea there, Jeffro. Tie the anal beads to a brick. I got some anal beads. Oh, I think they're in my shed though. I think I left my anal beads in my she shed, y'all. And my cock, I got a cock ring too. Charles, no, I don't. He's not here. I could show you. He's nowhere near here. He went up to his dad's. He's out there helping his dad with the chickens. He got all he wanted from me. He got some weed. He got a lighter. He got it lit. You know, he got something to drink. He got something to eat. He moved on. Now he's up there helping his dad so he can get some more. You don't know what the cock ring is for, Charles? It's got these little rubber kitty finger thingies on it, and you put it around the cock, but they're to stimulate the female. Okay, that's what the cock ring is for, actually. Mm, mm. I'm drinking my Kool-Aid, and it's got ice chunks in it in my bottle of water, and I was just eating on a piece of ice that fell out in my mouth. I'm a bad girl, Stony. I've always told you I'm a bad girl, honey. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Yes, Charles, that was. And they listed it as, actually, they listed it as lack of evidence. That's how it was wrote up. Lack of evidence. Because it's a small one, you know. It actually, you got to stretch it out. If you got a big, thick one, you got to stretch it out and get it around it. Yeah, they bagged it and tagged it as lack of evidence. I know Stony. Stony loves me even better now because Stony can learn a lot from me. She's a young girl. I can teach you how to please your man, Stony, the proper way. But you gotta bleach that anus, girl. You gotta start there. You gotta get that anus good and clean. Oh, thank you too, Thunder. See, Charles knows. Charles read all my reports. Charles is the only one that saw about the cock ring. I love you too, Stony. You know we all just laugh and having a good time. Stony knows that. But I'm not going to show you the roof of my camper because I do have Charles's ass picture on my roof. I printed it out about 40 times and then I taped it all over my ceiling. Charles, you don't have enough money to pay me to fuck Sam. I'm serious. I'd give you a blowjob for free, Charles, okay? I would not get near Sam's stink because I know you keep your anus clean, okay? Sam don't. He don't ever clean that anus. He's probably got the nastiest anus of anybody in YouTube. You better rent a double room in a tree instead of renting a room at the Double Tree. No, I'm serious, Charles. Really. And I'm a broke bitch right now. But I'd do you, Charles, twice if I like it. Well, I'd have to start up a Pornhub channel or Chatterbait, or I'd have to start something up. But seriously, man, I couldn't. I know I've heard this a million times. Once you get past the smell, you got it licked. But believe me, there ain't no getting past Sam's smell. Charles, I'm serious. Believe me. When his van stinks so bad that the cops won't even search it because they try to stick their head in the window and it takes their breath. I don't want nowhere near that. Okay, I really don't. And I'm normally not really that picky, But like I said, no, ain't no way. Ain't no Sam ever. Rodders. Go, Rodders. Rodders, take one for the team. Rodder's always been a team player, Charles. You know he would. He'd take it for the team. Stoney's gonna go wait till her kids are asleep and she's gonna go bring porn up on her laptop. She's got to go see if all this is true. Stoney's gonna go verify everything we're saying. Oh no. Charles, I'm serious, it ain't gonna happen. I'd throw you down and take it before I'd ever get near Sam and even smell it. Seriously. That's it. Hell, I'd almost do Jesco before I would Sam, and that ain't going to happen either. Jesco's another one I wouldn't do. And most likely, Jesco's even got a bigger dick than Sam. I don't think I've seen anybody that had one that small ever. Ever. I wonder why his dick's so small, Charles. I'm not kidding. He has got the smallest penis. And I've seen a lot of penis on YouTube. A lot. I've seen penis. I've seen ass. I've seen anus. I've seen tits. And he's got one titty nipple bigger than the other one, Charles. Oh, Charles, it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. Well, Stony, here's the gig, girl. I may not have my cherry anymore, but I still got the box it came in. That's most important, okay? I still got the box my cherry come in. Now get this. Here's the best part. I know where the cherry went though. The cherry got pushed so far up in there. That's why I use it for tail lights. That's why I had tail lights. Pangy only had to fix my brake lights and my turn signals. I had tail lights. That's because it was my cherry. He didn't even know. I didn't even tell Pangy. That's my cherry. Don't make my cherry not work. Well, we could, but you don't realize how vulgar that is. Charles, he can't even walk. He can't stand up. How can you fuck when you can't walk and you can't stand up? Now, Thunder, behave. Yeah, but it's true though, Stony. It's true. It's true. That's why when Pangy fixed my lights, he only had to fix my brake lights and my turn signals. My tail lights was working fine. But I didn't have the heart to tell him they only worked because that was my cherry shoved back up in there. I was real polite when I was around him. I didn't talk dirty or nothing. I was a perfect lady, Stony. Yeah, he's got bigger titties. Sam's titties are almost big as Hog Ann's hog titties. Seriously, Rodders. Oh God, Charles. Oh hell no. I'd rather you take me and drop me at the cemetery, Charles. Please drop me at the cemetery. I won't be near as frightened as if I have to look at that little Vienna sausage he's got. And he'll be screaming, "Banana dick, banana dick." And it's a little bitty Vienna sausage. I've seen it. Believe me, I don't want none. I don't even know how much you got, Charles, but I tell you what, I think you got a better package. And it's nicely wrapped too and clean. Yeah, exactly, Thunder. Let's see, Thunder knows. Thunder's got some great ideas. Yeah, I can make me some money at Christmas. Oh my God. There ain't nothing going to get him horned up. That little bitty thing never gets hard. He can't get hard anymore, Charles. He's got a problem. Yep, have to hold on for 8 seconds. Ah, giddy up, Rotters. Well, Rotters, after I come visit you and Becca, they're going to be saying we three-wayed, and we probably did everything in the world, Rotters. Seriously. Well, Stony, you could use my insurance. I can get you therapy, honey. I will watch Rotters after I come and hang out with y'all. They're gonna all square up. We had a three-way. We probably did drugs. I'm trying to think. Oh my no, they're gonna have us. We probably went out to the grocery store and bought every gallon of bleach they had on the shelves. We could actually do that for content if you want, Rotters. We could just load the buggy full of bleach and push it up there like we're gonna pay for it and then leave it. But we could actually video that for tally. Now we could do that video. Um, I'm trying to think. There's some other stuff we can do, Rotters. We can make some videos while I'm there. There you go. Live stream it for the best shots. Yep. Get a close up and all that. It's not. Why not? Stony, what do you think Adam and Eve did? I mean, hell, Adam was running around with a damn fig leaf over it. Yeah, and Charles is right. It's actually Saturday because I'm Jehovah Witness. Well, I didn't see anybody in church this morning, so I thought it was okay. I guess it wasn't okay. Luckily, I don't talk to Tyler. I know you're just kidding, Stony. Yeah, but he ain't going to do that, Rotters. He's afraid lightning will strike him dead. I'm not kidding. Jose's afraid of the Lord's power. He thinks he gets struck by lightning. He walked outside and it wouldn't even be raining. I don't know what Jose's doing today. I don't know. I really don't. I talked to him early this morning for a little while, well, it was after midnight anyway, for a little while, but he was okay. He got his bus ride and got to his bus wherever he was going on the bus. I guess he's trying to get a ride to go on farther now. Charles, you are nuts, dude. No, I'm serious. No, Charles, you're smart, but that ain't never going to happen. Seriously. And I kept trying to think, because I've seen all them male strippers before, Charles. I worked in the clubs as a part-time job at night. When I was raising my kids, I needed a lot of money to, make sure they had everything they needed. And so I don't remember ever seeing Sam as a male stripper. And I've seen all of them. I've seen them all over the place. Kentucky, Texas, you name the state, I've seen them there. Yep. That's why I would do it too, Rodders. If Sam mounted me, I'd rip his skirt off and tie it around his face, Charles. Oh, you mean the Aussie guys, Stony? Oh yeah, hell, look at El Coro. El Coro's hot beef Sunday. I mean, that's a hot dude. I'm surprised he ain't got 500 girlfriends. He must had a bad situation with one before. A lot of people like me. That's why they don't go back for more, when you ever have a bad situation in a relationship. You just don't, you get tired of it after a while. You just don't go back for seconds and thirds. It's not like a good buffet. You find something you really like on there and you want to go back and get some more of it. That's good, Rodders. Oh, like I said, I've seen Chippendales a million times. I've seen them all, Stony. I don't remember the names of them, but I don't remember a Thunder Down Under. I probably have seen them, but I cannot picture him being any kind of a male stripper. I'm serious. We had the male strippers come in every Wednesday on ladies' night at this one club I worked at every week, and they had different male strippers coming in. So, like I said, I've seen quite a bit of them. I don't know how I could ever miss seeing one Sam was in, though. Charles is going to take him an hour to get out of his car, okay? And then walk 3 feet, 4 feet up around the front of it. I hope that's Charles. Yes, that's Charles. Good deal. Charles, I swear. No, no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
the
no,
deal
no.
is that neither one of you have much time left, to engage in coitus, and you both of you, it'd be the tension you guys have. I mean, you don't see it.
No, I think you'd get a better video if you just got one of me rubbing one out real quick. I could get
No,
it done. It would be
absolutely
done
not.
and over with
I'm
before he
telling you, if
even
you
got out
stage
of his
it
car.
right, you lay out the cattle guard in front of Sam, get him all frisked up, have you bend over like a bale of hay or something, and man, he'll come running
He come
at
out there
you.
trying to cut my throat. He can't run.
Well, he'll
I'd
with
have
his
to be the one
kickstand.
running. He can't even run with that. He can't. I've seen him try to run with that walker. That didn't work either.
You'd be the perfect woman for Sam, though. You keep him in line, get his check when he dies.
Yeah, Joanne's the one's wanting to do Sam. I think you should hook her up with him. She's wanting Sam and Jesco. I bet she could take them both at the same time.
Well,
Now that'd be
you
a
could
good
really
video.
piss you could really piss Joanne off if you go out there and hurry up and fuck him.
Like I said, I take my chances with Jesco first. I'm serious. And then I'd have to make sure that he cleaned that anus. Because I know, have you not watched how he smokes his cigarettes,
You needed to
Charles?
quit being so wild and just go take your grandson fishing or something.
Seriously, I got a lot to get done. It's supposed to
No,
rain this
you ain't
week.
got shit to get done.
I've still got a lot to get done. I really do.
You got to wrap your head around getting that shit done.
Thunder wants me to be open minded. Charles is right, he said. But I'm serious.
But would you meet up with Sam? That would be like the ultimate, like YouTube.
No, I'd
Like
meet up with
you
Junie
guys,
Pie.
if you guys were both
Why
live, you'd
not
have
Junie
100
Pie?
viewers each.
Hey, Junie Pie was wanting them strippers. Hell, I'm just as good. Why not hook me with Junie Pie?
Well,
I
I
take my
think you guys could meet up easier because you guys are both part of the church.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I don't
So is
understand that.
did you know Noodles? He's also Jehovah Witness.
Well, I figured you guys could drive out. You could drive to Colorado. He could meet you in Pueblo if you could make it that far. You know, it'll
Oh
still
yeah,
be
I'm
nice.
gonna make it to Pueblo, but it's gonna be more towards spring. But yeah, I'm
Oh,
going there because I stay a while. I will stay there for a long while once I go. I don't like hurry and get out of there. It's one of them. I go. Last time I
well,
went, I
don't you
stayed there.
go through there? Wouldn't you go through
I
there to
don't
go?
know, but I've been there several times, and the last
You,
time I stayed there 6 years.
yeah,
Six
but you go
years.
through there. You go through there to get to You go through there to get to California, unless
Yeah,
you took
yeah.
40.
No, I can do that. Well, actually, the first time I ever went there, I was going to California, and then I saw a sign. You either had to turn left to go to California or go straight, and you had to
I
make a
tell you
right
what, if I
to go
caught
to
word,
Vegas. I don't know
if I
what
caught
road I was on, but
if I
listen.
caught word that you were in Colorado, I'd drive right down there.
Well, I went to Vegas. I
We
didn't,
meet up
and
with
I
John.
stayed there 2 months. I didn't even plan on it, but I got hooked up with some of the sisters out there, the black girls. Then we all laid out by the swimming pool in our thongs because you can do that in Vegas. It's legal. And we laid out there with a boombox going, listening to jam all day. No, I partied out there for 2 weeks with these black chicks out in the motel swimming pool that I stayed at. And I had two guys with me. I just let them go do whatever the fuck. I wasn't with either one of them anyway. It was just two of my
There's
guy friends.
there's
But
no snow on the mountains here yet, so that means it's probably in Pueblo. I bet it's still in the 70s or 80s down there.
they don't get no snow. It all blows over the top of it. It hits
Well,
Colorado Springs, then it
they
blows on
can
up to
get snow.
Denver, then it blows on up to the mountains and
How
out by
long
the
did you
ski
live
resort.
there?
6 years.
I guess where does it start snowing? Like in Walsenburg or like
No, the snow actually floats over the top of Pueblo. Then it hits, and a little bit of it will drop in Colorado Springs, but then more of it will drop once it hits Denver. Hits as it gets to the higher elevations, it dumps more snow. Because I've sat and watched it year after year. First year I was there, it was in the 80s. I'm not kidding. It was always warm. We had guys that came down from Colorado Springs with their truck. Listen, and they brought all their snow gear, their snow blower, their snow shovels. They came down there to shovel snow, and it's 80 degrees, and we're all laughing at them stupid idiots. Like, dude, you better carry your ass on up. I camped at Walsenburg before. It's
I
pretty
like
nice there.
Walsenburg. I
Yeah,
know somebody who
I've
lives
camped
there.
there.
You
They
know
got
that
some
old
nice
dog
camping
pound?
areas.
You
Huh?
know that guy in the community, that dog pound or lost dog?
Yeah, Dog Pound. Yeah, I like him. He's nice.
He was originally going to move to Colorado there, but he couldn't afford it, I guess. But the land has gone up.
Well, the
Out.
property, yeah, I've been looking there for property for the last year, and it keeps going up, going up, going up. It hasn't even changed. But I figure if I get down there, I can probably root around and find one of them farmers to sell me a half acre or acre out of their big,
Yeah, you
you
could
know.
milk cows for.
Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, hell, I could work for a farmer or something or a weed grower or whatever, and tell them just sell me this little pitch of land over here.
What you
And
ought to do is you ought to go up there and take Robert with you and tell him you got a good farm hand and trick him.
well, he
Because
actually could, believe it or not, in Pueblo they grow cabbage and
that's what I'm saying.
potatoes. They grow all kind of shit there. A lot of people don't know it. They grow
If he
peppers.
wants his weed, he needs to go out there and work, do something. And then after a while, find him something. You got to narrow him into what he likes doing.
Well, I
It's
tried
harder
to
to
tell
do.
him that he could get it. He's got to find around here though. It's hard to find that, but he should get a job working for one of the local growers, either trimming weed or working out where you just go. You clip the
Yes.
bad leaves and make sure they ain't got no bugs on the plants and all that
The
shit.
Grow houses always have jobs like that.
Yeah, oh, I
For,
know. I get a mail from a place called Indeed that keeps me posted on every fucking weed job there is, even working in the dispensaries.
around
Uh,
Durant, there's a lot of that work.
right, yeah, they sent me the shit on Durant. I get it from all over. It's just like I said, I before I settle down to a regular job, a trimming, which I will get eventually, probably trimming weed. I want to do a little traveling.
Hey, I could get you in Montana. In this city, they have over 30 dispensaries. Okay.
Damn.
They have such a big need for trimmers. They can't keep people at McDonald's. The McDonald's here pays $20 an hour the minute you walk in.
Huh. Well,
You
you make
know.
15 to 20 just trimming weed. But look,
Yeah.
hang on, I'll
No, you
show you.
25 to 30 here plus whatever, it's recreational, so you can make deals with
Look,
weed, I think.
I got
I
my
don't
own
know.
trimmers. I come with my own trimmers. I bring my own tools. They don't got to provide me
Yeah,
the
I
tools.
don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Oh, I do, and I'm good at it, and I'm honest too.
And
Because
I don't have a green thumb,
well,
really.
what they do is they weigh everything. They'll take a plant, okay, and they'll bring a plant to each person, okay, that's working for them trimming. They'll weigh that plant as a whole, okay. Now, when you get done, they got little bins that you put your scrap in, your sticks and your buds and your leaves and all that, and then they weigh all of that, and the total that you got left at the end of the day better weigh within a few little bits of what that plant weighed. uh you know what I'm saying, when they handed it to you. And if they don't, then they know you shoved a lot of their weed in your pocket, and they'll pay you and send you on your way. Yeah, so you have to be honest when dealing with them kind of people. But there, Charles went off my panel again, darn it. All I did was show him my weed trimmers. I love my weed trimmers. I got them wet somehow. I don't know. Oh, it was probably from that frozen Kool-Aid drink. And I got to clean them anyway because they get sticky. I didn't clean them the other day when I used them. He had a spoon in his butt. Ah, thunder. Hey, seriously, I'm game. I'm game. I really am game, but not for Sam. I'm serious, man. He's, you know, well, he's dangerous for one thing. He really is. In person, being around him, he would be dangerous. Sam's got me blocked too. You know, he acts like this big tough guy. Him and Tally both. They all got me blocked. So does Jesco. All these big tough men out there got this little old great granny blocked. Now, what am I going to do to them? You know, nothing. Charles fell off, Rodders. He lost his connection again. See, Simply Hired is hiring. I think they've got two other places they're hiring at right now. They sent me. And then there's that Indeed. I get email from them. But it's a chore. Trimming weed is, you got to know what you're doing. First off, which is because I know what I'm doing, so I'm what they call experienced. Um, but the main thing is just be honest. Work as quick as you can. Without wasting off too much time. because the more you do, the better job you're going to do. And you got to keep your trimming scissors clean though. That's what I use. That what do you call this stuff? That hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer is the best thing in the world for cleaning these trimming shears. And I got another new pair in case this one breaks. I don't like the ones with the finger holes in them because they hurt your knuckles. The ones you put has the loop you put your fingers through. I like these ones that are more like a flat pair of scissors. You know what I'm doing, don't you? Changing lights. I don't use electricity at night. I don't burn light bulbs, in other words. I use these spotlights. I got this one charged now. I'm charging the other one. I don't know where he went. Somebody must be live because there's only 6 people in here now. I guess I'll drop off then. I've been on 5.5 hours. Did he go live? Is that what happened, Rotters? Because everybody left here. They must have went over there to snoop on his channel. But I got work I got to do. I got to get out there and get my bag packed today. That's today's job. He ain't got no damn porn hub. You got to have a hub if you're going to do anything on a porn hub. But I'm going to. Oh, that's cool, Stony. Don't forget, don't give away no mohair sweater. Save it for me if you got one. Eddie was supposed to look in that stuff of his mother-in-law's for me a mohair sweater, and he never did. But she might not have had one. But I still am looking for that mohair sweater. So Eddie, if you're listening, I still want that mohair sweater. That just go tell them, take it all. Say, take it all. Don't be shy. Say, take all of it if you want, and I can leave and go home. That's all you got to do. Tell them, just take it all. They'll take it. People just want to be nice and not take it all. They want to leave some for somebody else. Just go out there and be stony. Say, look, I need to get rid of this. I want to go home. Take it all. Oh, well, what are you giving away? Not used dildos, I hope. Church people don't want those. Where's Charles at? I'm going to find out what Stoney's giving away at the church. I always go thrift storing with my daughter when I go to Arkansas, Stony. Me and her go around to thrift stores, and I look for camo stuff, and I'm still looking for that mohair sweater. One of these days I'll find it. I looked on eBay, but I think the ones that eBay had were not vintage. I want a vintage one. I don't want no damn made in China mohair sweater. I want a vintage one. I had one when I was a teenager, but I told you I got that purple skater skirt that I want. I want a mohair sweater to go with it. It's the only sweater that's going to look right with that skater skirt that I have. But oh, Charles, get out of here. He can stay ready. Oh yeah, my daughter's got a bunch of that kind of shit. She'll run a garage sale and then she gives away what she has left. She's got a shitload of stuff she needs to do a garage sale, but I bet you would. You'd take me and throw me off the side of the boat, Charles. Sam don't have a boat. He's got a blow up. He's got a blow up tent. It's a boat. Stony, I take mine down and I give. I'm like you, but I go down to the transportation depot because all the homeless people come through there, and that's what I usually do. I take up. Matter of fact, the church takes up a big collection for me to give away to them, and they give me a lot of hygiene stuff and pillows, blankets, all kinds of shit. And even I've even had toys for kids. And what I don't give away there, I drive around at those Roach Motel, or little motels that are all people rent them cheap because they ain't got nowhere to live, you know. And I give it away to them. I pulled in this one motel one day. I was real proud. There was a guy in there, and he asked me if I had any men's work shirts. I said, yeah, and I got some ties to go with them. And he was so happy. He had a job interview the next day and he didn't have anything to wear. And I loaded him down with dress shirts and ties. He was so happy. I hope he got his job. He ain't in no Nevada. He's lying. He can't leave California. No, he ain't in Nevada. He's lying to you, Charles. Go tell him I said stop lying to Charles. Oh, and Rodney said tell Sam to unblock the boys. I don't care if he unblocks me or not. You know, I clean my ceiling with baby wipes, Charles. Ain't I weird? I got to go out and get a pack of baby wipes anyway and bring them in here because I gave the kids my last ones I had a while ago to blow their little runny noses on. I'll be right back. Another shit. I don't know why that rug curls up on the edge out there, but I almost trip over it every time I walk through there. I'm going to nail that shit to the dirt. Yeah, he don't scare me either, Stony. Oh, not me, Thunder. I rub one out with Charles. I can listen to Charles talk and get off just fine. I ain't getting no sponge bath. Oh, it's not on Sam's. Oh, well, who is it? Hook me up with somebody else. I might take that sponge bath, but not from Sam. Guarantee you that. I'm not that desperate. I had to go out and get my baby wipes. I just bought a brand new 3-pack, and I had to open it and get these little toy tag things out. Okay, I got that. Huggies, and they're um, cocoa and shea butter. These are. And there's our baby, Charles. Look. Charles and I have a baby. It's on my baby wipes. It's got to be our baby. That's what it says. That's mine and Charles's baby. Okay. It's got Charles's hair. Ain't got my hair straight. It ain't got my hair. But anyway, look at mine and Charles's baby. Ain't it cute? But these are the best baby wipes in the world, by the way, y'all. Well, maybe he wants to come visit you, Stony. But I like these baby wipes because these pull out one at a time. It don't pull half the damn pack out. When you pull one out, it comes out a baby wipe, okay? You get a freaking baby wipe. That's it. Uh, ha 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 ha. Now I've got this neat little light. It runs on batteries, and you just pull. It's a fake light bulb, but you pull the chain. It makes a really nice night light, and I'm cleaning it right now. But like I said, I got cleaning to do because I'm doing my winter cleaning now before I go, getting all my dishes washed, everything will off. When I do get back here, if I come back here, you never know what I'm going to do. But if I do, then everything will already be done. I won't have to do it when I get here. Ha ha ha. Okay, there's that. I always think I'm hearing my daughter calling my name. I think I've been listening all day. I think twice I've heard her calling my name. I don't think she really is. Why I think I'm hearing her, I don't know. I'm just cleaning my ceiling a little bit because I do not like a dirty ceiling. It don't take that many baby wipes either to clean it. Believe it or not, my ceiling isn't that big. But there you go. I cleaned some. It looks good. Looks good to me, people. Ah, now the sun's going in. Here in a little bit, I'll be able to go outside and get some work done. I'm waiting on the sun to go down. I don't know, Stony. Look, look. See how dark I am? Charles is pretty dark too. I think that's our baby on those baby wipe things. Yeah, I am naturally dark. Oh, I love you too, Thunder. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get to meet up. Oh, you talk about Stony? Oh, okay. I thought Charles wanted to meet me. Damn. Now my feelings are hurt. Hell, Pangy took one for the team, Charles. You should be next. Pangy left and is still alive. Okay, well, hurry back then, Thunder. My God, of all the things in the world. I don't think Charles likes my legs because they're too skinny. I think he likes a lady with thick thighs. Oh, Jesco knows, don't he? Yep. Yeah, don't hurt my feelings, Charlie. Tracy knows how long I've been trying to get Charles. I guess he thinks I'm going to give up eventually. I don't give up. Ever, ever, ever. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. Yeah, if me and Charles got married, we would live happily ever after. Right. Yeah, and I've been trying to get Stony, I went all out. I bought a pair of panties that cost $20 that makes your butt look bigger. Well, I know I couldn't find my leg picture. I sent him a picture of me in my camo yesterday. He says he didn't get it yet. I guess he didn't check his mail. But anyway, I got to find the leg pictures. They're in my cloud somewhere. I got to go look for them. But when I do, I'll download them and save it back on my phone so I can email it to him. I got a picture of my legs. They're actually not bad. Oh yeah, padded underwears, Tracy, and they're $20. Yeah, they're $20. But I was wearing them, them cute little Miss Me jeans with the bling on the pockets and shit. And my butt, the pants would fall off because I've got no ass to hold them up. And at the time, I'm trying to think what size. I think I was buying size 29 then. I gained a few pounds after COVID hit. They stole them anyway. I don't have them anymore, so I had to buy whatever size I wear now. But get this. No, Stony, these are padded in the ass so that when you put your lowrider jeans on, where the crack of your ass comes up out of there and you pull your thong up out of the top of them. No, it makes your butt look bigger. That's what I had to have them for, because my ass is like there's not much ass there. Like I said, I got a little pot belly, a little bit. It ain't even a whole lot. You could pitch an inch and grab it, 2 inches actually. But what are you doing, Whitey? No, you're not going to come in here and eat the cat food again. Y'all ate almost all the cat's food yesterday. They're waiting. He's looking his head in here to see if I'm in here. because he wants to come in and steal the rest. I ain't got much cat food left. I'm almost out of dog food. Yeah, I need donations today. Oh, I'd love to have some ass. Well, Stony, it's when I twerk. You ever try to twerk when you ain't got no ass? Them women that got them big shaky booties, right? They could pop it and drop it on the floor and bounce it up and down. See, I can't do that because I ain't got no ass. My ass won't even reach the floor. What I need is somebody like Charles to massage it. If he massaged it real good, maybe it would get bigger. I'm thinking. Yeah, I like ass flossing underwear now. I do. I like my thongs. What's a running nan? I mean, I got a sweatsuit, Stony, that you can put on, and it when you're exercising or just walking around doing stuff, working. You put this on, and it's like you're in a sauna. It causes your body to sweat. Okay, and so I use that, but I'm so dry now, I probably ain't got no sweat in me. My skin's getting ashy. I need my skin lotionized, y'all. I am not kidding. My skin my skin is getting ashy as fucking hell. I know I got some lotion somewhere. I just gotta find it. Oh, it's a dance. Well, I don't think I did that dance. Stony, can you do the stanky leg? Christian, he's not even here. I don't know where he went. I guess he went off to help his dad do something. I do the twerks, where you suck your ass muscles in and out. I do those. I do Kegels. I do all that shit. But the problem is the old ass still don't get no bigger. Okay, it's just right there. I call it it's um it's an old Russian disease, Stony. It's called no acetol. Yeah, I don't know. My mama didn't have no ass. My daddy didn't have no ass. And so therefore, I got the genes either side. I don't got no ass. That's the way they were, and that's the way I am. And I still think it just needs a big old hand back there just massaging the hell out of it. I know. I tried that. I even tried using my TENS unit on it, Stony, to help build it up. Well, it's actually not a TENS unit, but it's a one of those muscle things. It's like a TENS unit, but it's for muscles, building muscles. I got one piece that goes on my stomach, and then the other two pieces you can put them on your thighs or your muscle parts or wherever. When you don't have time to work out, that's the quickest way to build muscles up. Okay. Yeah, and I'm native. Thank you, Red. Thank you. But that also, yeah, and I come from both sides of my family are native. So I had no other choice but to have no fucking ass. Hey, but I could still twerk it. Hell, they come in to give me my flu shot. I take off all my clothes. And then I start singing Nelly. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm gonna take my clothes off. And then I start stripping, and them nurses, they just look at me like I'm cray cray. And then they give me my shot and they rush the fuck out of that room. Come to find out, it went in my arm, not in my ass. Rotters. I can't dumb myself down that dumb to watch them. I know Sam took all my viewers over there because they wanted to go over there and troll Sam, but he'll figure it out. He'll block them, and then they'll come back over here because that's what he does. If somebody goes over there trolling him, they'll just block him. I love these Huggies. God, they smell so freaking good. I'm gonna rub my legs with one of them and see if it's really got cocoa and shea butter in it. I love the way they pull out of the package, though. Seriously. I hate baby wipes when you pull one out and half the damn package comes out with it. Yeah, I gotta get my shower here too, y'all. Charles will be proud to hear that. I think Charles, he's just freaky. I think Charles is a warrior. He just likes to watch. I don't mind watching either, but I ain't watching Sam have sex. I've seen him have sex before. That's about gross. Remember when he hooked up with that old uh freaking tweaker dude and his old lady? And dude sit there and watch while Sam was fucking her. That was gross as fuck. Um, yeah, bump got the skin peeled up on top of my foot. I keep bumping shit. And my skin, this is pretty good though. These baby wipes, they're just like putting lotion on you. I need some spray. Stony, you got any spray lotion? You know what I'm talking about? It's lotion. It's oil actually, but it's in a spray bottle. I've been needing some of that. I'm probably only gonna get sunned one more time, I imagine, for winter. So, but I stay dark all winter long. I don't lose my tan. Look at where Tyler's been at. I miss Tyler. Tyler's always really funny. He don't come see me no more. He used to come visit me all the time. I mean, on my chats, not in real life. I've not met him in real life. I hope he's doing okay wherever he's at. Uh-huh. Okay. Whew. Stand on your head and wipe the ceiling. You come down, you got a head rush. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, they could pickle pan. That's probably why they went. Huh. Well, I hope he makes it there okay. If you talk to him, Stony, tell him I said hey and I miss him. Well, hell, why don't we just go over there and listen though? I want to go listen, y'all. I mean, I can leave this one up. I can leave this one up if y'all want to type in here. I'm gonna flip flop over though real quick. I want to go see what's going on. Yeah, tell him I do miss him, Stony. I like Tyler. Tyler's always been cool with me. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream going, but I'm gonna pop over there real quick because I'm gonna go see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Jesco's only got two in his chat because they're all over at Tally's, y'all. Yeah, Jesco's live too, Rodders, but he ain't got but two people in there. He's probably over here. Okay. Sam is playing the victim. Sorry about that. I couldn't talk. My sound was off because I went over there and listened, and my sound went out over here. But anyway, he can't wash his windshield. But Sam's playing the victim, y'all. He sure is. Well, that wasn't who you think it was that was porn bombing those people at all. Wasn't Andrew either. Yeah, you typed once and then he blocked you, Red. I saw one. You said one thing and it went through, and then now but I'm blocked too. I can't type anything. I done checked. See, Tally blocks me, but I let Tally come in. Tally comes and talks in my chat, but he blocks me there. So does Sam. But the thing is, Sam's over there trying to run the victim game on Andrew. Sam is always the victim. Y'all don't forget that. He's always a fucking victim. Hell, they all block me. Jesco blocks me. Sam, Tally, all of that bunch. Anybody in that clique has me blocked. Period. Which I don't care because all I know, yep. He's playing a victim though. But Rodney, Sam just, Ann, I got a video up. Sam told Ann he was going to cut my throat. Sam showed up at Pike's too, and Sam's dog pissed on Gina's wedding dress when he went up to Tykes without being invited. He went to Tally's that day, went to Tykes, and then he went on out. Then he went out, and that's where Charles and Doglet met up with him wherever they met up at. He'd already been to Tally's, and he'd already been to Tykes. Tyke was afraid he was going to throw a cup of piss on him. Yeah, so Sam had a cup of piss sitting right there in his console, and he was going to throw it on Tyke. And then Sam's dog got out and went over pissed on Gina's wedding dress. I don't forget nothing that he's done. See, somebody needs to go over there that can talk and put that in the chat. He's got Charles. Go over and tell him he's got all of us blocked. Sam met Eddie too. Remember, he went to Eddie, and the little kid was either allergic to Sam or his dog because he had to take allergy medicine, and they had to ask Sam to leave. I think. I hope I ain't saying that wrong, but I believe they asked Sam to leave because his kid was getting sick from Sam or his dog's one. I don't remember how that went. All I know is he had to leave.